time I was to be around back then.
Gotcha. That makes sense, yeah.
Oh god, he looks awesome, Nick. Actually seen him.
Well,
Oh, he looks awesome,
I
Nick.
the entire forge. And, oh yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, hold on, check this
Oh
out.
jeez, I forgot to clear my content cache. I have 27 gigabytes.
Ah, yes.
I mean, you can.
Oh, good.
I mean,
Excellent.
it's fine, but, you're right. I'll be right back. God damn it. God damn it, you're
Work out a bit.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Never wrong.
I'm gonna kill you.
Stay the fuck
Mana
on.
being naturally into your body to mana being
You're a
naturally in another
bitch.
body, you have to have an ability specifically to do that.
Right.
Otherwise, it has to go through
He
runes.
agrees. He's a bitch.
You're all good.
Fuck out.
And this is we've been DMing stuff this way for a while. So.
You're
This
completely
is
fine.
another. This is another example. This is like
Uh-huh.
Otto and Elisand are on the same wavelength. They just hate each other.
True. I doesn't hate her. He just thinks that you're too.
Too green.
Annoying.
Hey, Ari.
Normal. Too normal.
We've been asking. Today is the fourth session. You know.
I'm starting invisible. Okay.
No, wait. We gotta wait for Capo.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's wait for Capo and.
Okay. Well, if Kappa comes in and you see him, just tell him I am here.
Wait. Yeah? What of it?
By the way, you can't. This is not an actual object.
I can fly up here, you bitch. I can slap you. I can fly and slap you, you know.
Fly too.
Yeah? Oh yeah? Really?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Go where you're supposed to be. Go. Shoot. I'm
Fuck
working.
you.
I'm working.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
That sucks. That sucks that got removed. Who's firing the fucking cannons? Yeah, it's a classic start. Cannon fire. Oh, this is gonna be wonderful. Ugh. Oh, yes. Yep, yelling at Juniper, yep. Stupid bird. Actually, oh, cool, I do have it. I'm gonna be out of sync real quick. Oh, wait, no, I can actually still be seen at that point. That's good. Yeah, fair bits happen. Nice. Mm-hmm. Well, I've been absent for the last couple of days, so Eva's in for a fucking show for a lot of it. Alright. Not yet. Some people wanted to declare war, but well, long and short is we will get our collective asses kicked on if we declare war against the ones that people want. Lyndon, we don't stand a snowball's chance to do that. I mean, there have been people in a while that wanted to like start a war with Lyndon. But there's functionally no way we can do that. So, it's more of a, haha. Yeah, that may be a wish, but that's not achievable. We are a town. We barely survived against Elk's battalion, which was like a small company's worth of men, which is impressive. Don't get me wrong, the defense against Elk was impressive, but we are about ready to lose. Alright, do I have one caution? Alright, one caution, good. Yeah, not even a stone's chance. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Alright, here we go. We're drinking.
I think this is the most it's ever been used.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, good morning. Hey, how's it going up there? I
Hey.
think we're waking people up. What? Stop yelling now. Maybe we should, you know, like, get closer. We can start yelling at each other.
What in the hell is going on?
Normal people, what the fuck? Fuck that, you know what, you're right.
Trail Arvis, did I miss something?
The closer we get, the more we have to yell.
Trail Arvis, did I miss something?
No. No.
Hold on, I think I'm going crazy. I was certain that one was said to be. Am I wrong?
What? Is this the grave keeper? Yeah,
Said to be what?
Am I thinking different?
I don't know, you didn't finish your sentence. Yeah,
Thought to be what?
I thought that was
they were?
Nix.
No! That's not Nix!
that's not Nix.
No!
Oh,
Tazrael.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I
that might
don't
be
know.
something. That might be something you missed. Yeah, Nix came back and did a bit of stabbing.
I'm sorry, what?
They are dead now.
Big,
They're dead now. Are they?
Yeah, I heard
What?
about it.
It happened outside the town, so.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were
Did I
someone
hear my
else.
name?
Oh, hey,
What did you think
Hello.
I was?
I guess I'll have to look at the reports of that.
Thought you were Nix.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, I believe 2 days ago Sally was going
Oh,
absolutely
he's-
fucking insane
I'm an
because
owl,
of the
not a
amount of
moth.
stuff that was going on. But
Oh, oh, right. Sorry then.
but
I
guess
see.
that's
The
pretty
dead woman
normal.
walking.
There.
I've been stuck on an extended patrol, so I've been busy.
I just got here.
Oh,
It
yeah.
wasn't like I was
Very
standing there for a
energetic this
while,
morning.
if that was what you were worried about.
But, no,
I
I'd
think he just
imagine
wanted to.
You weren't. I mean,
the other guards have a better report of it
This is
than I
certainly
do.
the most amount of people I've typically
Anyways,
seen in the morning.
It's not really my jurisdiction.
How are you
Yes.
doing alright?
I just
Then
know
it does
what
help
I've been
that we
told.
started with you're
bit of an
yelling to each
extended
other instead of talking.
leave.
I heard
Yeah,
that,
I'm gonna
yes.
look up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow up on
God,
that.
You were really far
Have a
away.
few
It needs to
things to
fucking.
look into. Were you saying about you?
something kind of happened.
What about you in the trail?
Simmons?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah. You sleep good?
Well enough. I just got word apparently there was someone who was. Apparently Nix was executed or killed outside of city bounds.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a lover's quarrel that, unfortunately we couldn't do much about that. We had to let Nix go. We had no further means of holding him, and we talked to the magistrate, and they said it's out of our hands. We just asked that they took their duel outside of town limits. It's unfortunate. I didn't want it to end that way.
The magistrates are aware of it then.
Yes. Yeah. Yep.
Right. The press still inquired into me personally as far as the details of it. Although I can't say I really approved of it, much of it.
I was against letting them go myself, but like I said, our hands are tied in that particular matter.
I see. I may mention it to Wolfric. Yeah.
One of those things, really.
Apologies for not being apparent. I've been trying to collect myself and been on extended patrol trying to do that.
That's don't worry about it. Are you also up on the murder that happened within our holding cells?
Yes, I'm aware of both of them.
Okay.
Tearing that being out.
So you're aware of their means of escape through the sewers connected through the cells?
Not fully. Which part exactly?
From what we understand, we're not sure how they got in, whether they are invisible and they came in through the gates, the lock gates as we were coming in, or we're not sure of that part, but we do know one of the cells, the locks has been tampered with from the inside. And after they committed the murders, they went down into the sewers, underneath the guard barracks, and up out through the morgue, and made their
So
escape.
similar to
from
how
there.
Talia got out.
Yeah.
Eva.
Hmm?
When Talia escaped, there was an outlet pipe on the outside of the town hall that might be worth inspecting.
There's an outlet pipe by the edge of town. Might be worth looking into. Ideally, if we can
I
try
went
to
down to
root
the
out
sewers
this.
myself. I didn't see any evidence, but that's a good bet. We can always check that out, see if there's any tampering or anything.
Yeah, go ahead and let's check that out. And ideally, I would like going forward, with these past 2 incidences, regardless how they got in or out. It's always been glaringly abundant out there that our sales and our means of countermeasuring are woefully underwhelming. I'll be looking into the council improving our sales and having a countermeasure against magic and invisibility or something like that, because we can't stand by this anymore. And either
No, I agree.
reinforcing our cells, our locks, and some sort of means of at least a choke point of controlling magic or a central place to control magic.
Yes. Magical barriers. Maybe we could talk to the blacksmith and get new gates and locks for the cell doors. Whole new everything. We've had too many incidents last, and it's not good. Really not good.
Agreed. I'll go talk with Trail in the room. It's about maybe dealing with that and potentially, I think Hattern was looking into something about reinforcing the bars by replacing some of it with a more durable metal.
Right. Something preferably high heat resistance, because we do have plenty of magic users here that can do that. Not that I'm saying they're going to commit any crimes, but it's better to be safe.
Still, it should be a place where it can be secured and not broken into like that. And if they can be built into that easily, that's inexcusable.
Yes, and we had guards stationed outside the cells, and another thing that still bothers me is the lack of any noise, neither by the murderer or the unfortunate victim.
I was witness to the first murder. And the only thing I can think of is there was some means of obscuring, some sort of cloaking. They committed the first murder. They committed the act right in front of me. I couldn't see who did it. All I could do was I could hear brief footsteps, and that's it.
I don't recall anything, although there was, to be perfectly fair, that day was quite hectic, and me and Sally were non-stop, going from one event to another. So who knows? I was not personally there when the murder happened, that I'm aware of.
No, that's fair. You and Sally both did the best you could. That's all you could be expected of you.
About the murder in the cell?
Yeah.
I still feel we failed somehow. It's my duty, and we promised him that he would be safe within our cells, in our care. But it's hard when I don't know. I'm still trying to process that.
To the last one, where it happened right when we were all there.
I said the same thing in the other one. And we got in there. Whoever it was, they got word of where they were. Killed them right before my very eyes.
It's very unsettling.
Have you seen the reports about it?
Tyrion briefly gave me as much about it as I could. As far as its vectors of escape, that's the only thing that I wasn't fully aware of. And there's a...
Well, I mean more about the victim.
Yes.
I think you should know some of the details. He probably told you.
I'm familiar with a few of them. I do know they were connected to August.
Yeah. That's good.
Which is concerning.
We'll find
If
out.
Also, it
Also, you're
doesn't look too
floating a
good
bit.
on the
You might wanna
guards.
touch your feet. Yes. Honestly, I'm not too worried about our image because of it.
Well, I've heard
We failed to protect someone,
rumors around town that they believe one of us did it. I can't confirm, but that's from what I understand. A few townsfolk think.
the first one seemed
Because
like
the
it,
last
too.
thing they saw was this person being flown off the ship against their will, and then they end up dead.
I'm sorry, what?
Well,
That's what happened.
Blown up against a ship against their will.
More or less. We were trying to protect them because of the assassination and questionings and stuff.
We were
and,
trying to get them to not go on the boat because, well, it would have been not safe for them. So
Things were moving
they refused.
quite fast.
Yes,
Someone
they were
brought them
traveling
back,
with a
but I heard
paladin.
it got a little bit violent in the process.
And I don't want to think about what's going to happen when the paladin comes back and finds out that their travel companion's dead.
I'm worried about the people who ran the ship. If they have a ship like that, they gotta be connected to some sort of trading company. That's reputation for Leaside as a port city being destroyed. Because as a port city, we rely on naval merchants and trading.
Not
So
to mention the fact that, not to mention regardless of our reason, he was taken off the ship outside of our boundaries. We had no legal jurisdiction to do that.
Exactly.
This is sloppy. This is fucking sloppy.
Do we have anyone that might
Isn't
be good
usually
at-
town jurisdiction goes a little bit into the water?
No, once they cross that, once they leave the docks, they are outside of our jurisdiction.
I see. Interesting town.
That
though.
is a direct infraction of the law. It's an irreparable mark against us as the municipal guard of Leapside.
I see. I would like to read that documents later.
I believe that's just how every port
Technically,
worrying.
technically, the ship itself is not on grounds. That is owned by the property. They are only on our docks, unless we have legal reason that there is something that they are smuggling that that is by law theirs.
Unfortunate circumstance.
Well, what's done is done at this point. We'll just have to settle with
It's not done yet.
what we're left with.
There's legal trouble. Like I said, if we lose reputation as a port city to naval traders, then we are screwed. Especially with everything going on with the rest of Erin. Like,
First of all, exactly screwed of in which way, and second of all, this small incident will not
Trading,
lose a
merchant,
lot of
food.
reputation.
Like
Well,
food,
you
we
have
don't have a
enough
big farm.
from Nokmar. Trade
But what I just said, there's people being attacked on the roads. There's cities having conflicts. Roads are going to be cut off.
Cities getting
We
attacked
won't
in the
be able
water.
to.
I mean, people.
In case you're not aware, a dock doesn't typically have a whole lot of fish.
Regardless of how much we know or little this affects us, it is something that we cannot do going forward. This is.
Of course. I agree.
I expect there to be respect next time.
Although everyone is very good at making decisions in hindsight, right? Moment was a bit hit up. Mistakes were made. Things will be settled.
That's not just a mistake. That hurts everyone in the city. It doesn't
As a
matter whether it's a mistake or not.
As a member of the guard, our actions have an impact on there, and if we are enforcing a law on behalf of the guard itself, you take responsibility for it, yes. But that also brings heat on Leaf's side, regardless of the reasons.
It does. So the situation needs to be handled one way or another.
We don't have an embassy, do we? In a town?
We've got committee members that handle foreign affairs and...
I mean, like a
Really
full-on
good.
embassy, because we could maybe send an envoy to somewhere to explain the situation. But without that, we're screwed. Because we can't get the information out.
Situation will be explained in full of what happened.
But
to
how?
people that need to know. Like, for example, Baron of Nokmar and other people.
how do we get information to the Baron of Nockmar? The whole point of an
Letter.
embassy is that... But that could easily be fabricated. The entire point of an embassy is that they don't specifically work for us, so their information
I expect a
can be
full
trusted.
report. I expect a full report that can be presented to both Captain Wolfric on behalf of the situation and the reasoning. Am I clear?
Crystal.
Now, we can't change what happened. As much as we don't agree with what the choices or the events that transpired, all we can do is try to salvage it. What I expect going forward is that we learn from this and we don't make the same mistake.
Agree to that?
Yeah, I do have a proposal for our next route of action that might help with this.
Go ahead.
We've had a lot of people going from Bargus to here. Most likely because we're a port city. Or port town.
Yeah.
So... Did you see the news that Tyrion was given yesterday?
I did. It was hard to read,
What
but yeah.
I'm expecting is maybe these people that are being assassinated, being all claiming they're from Bargus, are trying to get some sort of information from Aaron to another place. We should try to look into where that ship was going. We might have allies. They're the ones we don't want to lose. If the information gets out that we killed one of them, we lose a very, very valuable ally. So they should be the first person we try to talk to. Because clearly something is happening in Barghest. We need
Did
an
we kill
ally.
one of them?
One of them died on our two.
Well,
one
that doesn't
mine,
mean
the
that
other
we
one
killed
died
them.
on our soil. But it was an invisible person while guards surrounded them. They're not going to trust that if we say we didn't. We have no proof.
As do
This is
they.
specifically what they're doing. Bargus is a superpower within Eren. They have
well aware.
political... They can very easily fabricate stuff.
Not only they have
They've
political
already
power,
done so. We're in a
Don't
bad
discount
spot
other
of politics.
players
No
in
one will
this
believe
game.
us right now. That's why we need to speak to people that are not involved in Eren's politics. Hopefully, if there's an ally across the sea, we can have someone to speak to. They would trust us more than Drakaya, all that sort of stuff. We've already had people from Drakaya come in here and be suspicious of us. They don't trust us.
You're right. We need to garner. I will be transparent.
This is no longer
This is
just
more than...
a murder mystery.
Yeah. You all know that I come from Barghest, so I guess you could say this is also deeply personal to me. There's enough that I've seen. I know that there's still... We potentially have scenes to move on going forward, but we need to be careful. I know how Derek works. I know how the families work. We need to be careful and get the information we want. Otherwise, we won't have a leg to stand on.
Wait, doesn't this feel sort of like how Bargus fell? It's almost like they're trying to garner hate for the other kingdoms around them, to gain favor in Drakaya.
And the news
Isn't that
reports
similar
that...
to what happened in Barghest? They're also showing their military powers, so none of these people they're gaining hate with. They're also doing port cities. Like, we are on the side, at least in terms of Eren, of Linden.
Might I suggest that we do this maybe at the place we sit down and do this?
They could be trying to frame us that we're on the other side.
I think I'd prefer that.
That's what this feels like.
Yeah, I hate
Let's move this into the meeting area.
Yeah, we'll just move it down there real quick. I'm not trying to stop what you're saying, but I want to at least sit down and listen to it.
Go ahead and get to you, Luke.
Well, it just feels similar to Bargest, where they're trying, like, feels like they're trying to gain the favor of Drakaya or some superpower within Eren so that they can gain a higher authority. And by doing that, it feels almost like they're targeting port cities, specifically ones that are close to. Eren has never had great relations with Linden or Zool or that side of the world. We don't know much about Linden. They could be trying to make it look like we're on the side of them. Because if people are getting killed coming from Bargest to here, they're I don't know, they're showing Bargest is directly in the way of both Leafside and Drakaya. With the Nockmar Canyons and all of that, with the tunnels that they had as well, they could easily gate us off from the rest of Eren, so we couldn't get information out. The road's already unsafe because of that. The best chance we have of getting information out is via the port. So if they force us, at least to make it look like that is the only way we can get information out, then they could easily make it look like we're sending information to Linden or something like that. As far as I'm aware, we're the largest port city in Eren, aren't we? Or at least on this side of Eren.
Well, there's still Suna as far as one of the larger ones, but still.
That's on the other side of Eren, though.
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
It doesn't. But you're right, though. Leafside has gained a bit of a trade reputation since we've grown.
Well, even then, I don't think Drakaya holds power over Suna, though.
No, they don't.
Their jurisdiction, I don't believe. So it feels like they're trying to gain reputation within Drakaya itself. Because as we know with Bargest, they're working at a smaller slower but smaller scale, so they don't get noticed. And everyone, a lot of people that knows information about what happened in Bargest are here. Bargest already thinks that you're enemies. They already have a foot in to say, they did this, and they're here, so they have to be working with them. I'm not much of a politics person, but I've worked with people before, being a mercenary, worked with people on the other side of the law, I guess, or morals. And this feels very much how they would act.
No, you're not. That could be a political move they could do, if they really wanted to. After all,
the magistrate.
I'm part of the shepherds that started the fall. According to them.
We need to get information out before roads close, if that happens. Then again, that could also make it look like that. They got us in a tight spot, because if we start sending envoys out, they could use that as another way to say, because we don't have any proof that we didn't do any of this. The only people that have seen it have been guards, and guards could just be following their orders and lying. The first murder, they used a fresh guard helmet as a way to distract us. A fresh one, not one from the armory. As far as I'm aware, only guards in Wolfric have a key to that.
Sally, go ahead.
No, I just didn't like being accused of being a liar, maybe. Continue on, I'd like to hear what you have to say.
No one's accusing any of us of this. I don't believe any of you for responsible, but it doesn't change the fact the optics.
We waited until guards were around. If they were able to get through the bars and kill that person, why did they do it when everyone was there? If they were in that room, they could have waited.
You do? Oh, go ahead then, Sally.
There was one person that knew the identity of the
Pierce, I believe.
invisible person. One Mr. Pierce. We haven't questioned him about who it was, but they seemed very reluctant to give information. However, I'd like to remind everybody that not telling us who the invisible person was could lead into assisting in murders of incarcerated prisoners. So I think that we should follow up on that, because they do indeed know the identity. That does not prove necessarily that they are the exact same person that killed them, because it's hard to prove who is who when they're invisible. However,
And there's
any
no witnesses for the crime
information
itself.
should be divulged. Supposedly, but we do know that there was a crime, and we do know how they got it announced, so...
Yeah, exactly.
So we should inquire with them as to what they know, and suggest that they give over their information.
Correct.
I think so far, all of the witnesses, or at least people around it, has been people... Well, first one, you were there. And then Tyrion, I don't know if he was there while it happened, but he showed up and did the investigating. So that means...
Tyrion gave me a report at least
they-
about it. Yeah.
Lots of people were there too, yes, but the two people that they could very easily use as a ploy to say that we're doing bad stuff. Your word wouldn't mean anything towards that, because of the reputation that Vargas has made up for you. Same with Tyrion.
You're right.
They're part of the Guard of Lucide now. They've been doing a lot of
Tyrion
good
isn't.
work here.
He left.
Mr. DeLuke definitely is not. He was captain then stepped down.
But, and regardless of whether they've done good work here, I'm by no means in saying that you should leave the garden anyway. But the entire coup was done via fabrication, all of that. That's very possible. It's just something we should keep an eye out for. We should be prepared. We should be prepping with more in politics than we should in finding this person. Of course, do both, but if we can figure out some sort of envoy, talk to the magistrates, stuff like that.
I think that's a very smart course of plans, Luke. We should do our best to look into this we can.
As well?
Yes.
We should, yes, definitely.
Yes. And if
They seem
don't
to be
wish to
hiding a
divulge
lot.
the information, should we incarcerate them until such a time as they do?
I think that would be up to Ava.
They are holding information back on a potential murderer of our prisoners.
They
That
have
is
publicly
assisting
said so
in
as
murder.
well.
Indeed.
They've publicly stated
I don't like
so.
incarcerating people as much as the next person, trust me. We're not a military force, we're a guard. But if we can't be trusted to take care of our own prisoners, how are we going to be trusted to take care of a town as guards? Our credibility is on the line, and we need to make sure we put every effort into making sure that we find out who the fuck it was and make sure it doesn't happen again.
Precisely. As far as incarceration, we'll cross that threshold when it comes to it. Alright?
If you do question them, don't go alone. They seem like they have some trick up their sleeve. They talked really
They do
confident
seem to
about
be
that person.
the fluent type. However, there's not much they can do against yay or nay. Tell us or don't.
I'm not talking about that.
If you want to come, you're free to. I don't mind. I'd love you to be there.
Fortunately, I can't, but at least bring someone else with you, just in case something happens.
Very well.
If you do... If you're fine, I guess try me. If not, we'll see what Wolfric does about with as far as the information they give over, and I guess see what they say about that.
Very well. Is there any other pressing matters we need to get to today outside of the information that he's divulged and the questioning of Mr. Pierce?
I would like to speak with you after this, Ava, in private.
Alright.
That's all that matters I have.
I guess the only other thing is, if we could at least have I'll look into him personally, but I'm not exactly too thrilled about the incident with Nyx. But it's in with magistrate things, that's something I'm gonna look into
We
personally.
can give you the lowdown on our side of it
If you could.
Right now, A lot of people are here for it, but I suppose I can fill you in on it. Essentially, it was, they made it very clear to each other that they wanted some sort of death. We have rule number 7 of Leafside, strictly no death tools. There is no job tools. There was something that we could not compromise on, no matter how much they begged and pleaded. However, we went to the magistrate for it. Layla is the deputy magistrate, so it does fall within their purview and personal interest. And his final call on it was to let them go. We had some concerned townfolk follow them out. I think it was decided betwixt the two of them that if they went all the way outside of Leaside Barns and they were no longer bound by our rules, which I wasn't sure where we stood on that legally, but as far as I can tell, we let them go. We had people who say that they were going to follow them. I was not going to say yay or nay to either things because we have rules, no death rules. I am not going to condone this either way. And unfortunately, even with at least 4 people, including Miss Lily over there, who went out with them apparently, Layla did take a fatal blow against a knocked down Nyx. I will be recommending to the magistrate to, at least until we find a proper decision on that, to step down Layla from deputy magistrate until such a time that that situation has come to a conclusion. Because that, even without outside of our bounds, we still know that she did that.
Agreed.
Ignore that.
I do believe that is a appropriate thing to do as far as a temporary leave to evaluate Layla's position in that matter.
A magistrate
A
has
recommendation.
a very important role. It creates the rules of Leaside. We cannot have somebody that murders people as the deputy of such a role, I believe. I hope the magistrate feels the same way, but I can't speak for him.
Thank you. Unless there's anything additional, that's all I have. This has more been a debriefing for me initially, but thank you.
You're welcome.
And good job for holding the fort, by the way, Sally. I apologize for not being present at the last couple of days.
As someone that was in your shoes, I understand.
Alright, you're all dismissed.
Great. Are you gonna go speak with the magistrate, by the way? Because I did want to press with him on that conversation. That would be you, the one that wanted to go speak to the magistrate.
Sorry, say that again? Didn't hear you.
Were you gonna go speak to the magistrate? Because I was gonna go find them right now.
No, I need to speak with Ava first.
Very well. Alright, let's go.
I'm not much of a politics person, so I doubt I'd be able to talk to them much.
What do you think about the situation with Layla?
Here,
We'd be able to go somewhere private.
We'll go in my office.
I would imagine so. They are their assistant.
Lead the way, I'm not sure where your
Okay,
office
do you
is,
think that we should
honestly.
speak to the magistrate about Layla's situation? Just as a quick passer.
I believe so. It seems
I
pertinent.
think you should mention it.
Very well. Okay, to the magistrate.
Do you trust me?
I'd like to think I have your trust. I do admit admittedly, the Vargas has an idea for me. A man I cared for. Saw his family turned his back and ruined everything for me. I'd be lying to see if my trust was hurt, but
So,
good.
no, I guess I'm putting trust in you. Instead of just lying, I wanted to show you. He's going to not fully take it off, but kind of pull his shirt down, show you the mark on his back. It would be a mark of one of the crime families. Instead of a tattoo, it would have been known to be carved.
Wait a minute.
Spoke to Tyrion about the same thing. This is why I spoke so much about Vargas.
Yeah, with
If you
the
want to hate me or
families?
not, It was. Me and my mother did it out of necessity. I left Bargus before the fall. I didn't know what happened. I didn't know what we did would lead to that. My mother probably died there without me even knowing. Didn't know about the fall because my father kept me so sheltered. Almost like he tried to force the information away from me. Whether you hate me or not, I didn't want to lead you on or lie or continue lying. So I told Tyrion and you. I trust both of you, and whether you still trust me now, it's up to you, but I figured telling you would be better than you finding out. Like I said, I'm not much into politics. That's why I spoke so much about Bargus, because I knew how things was kind of going. I was young, so I didn't necessarily realize what we did would lead to that. But I had no choice. It was that or starve. I didn't grow up a noble birth. I wasn't a guard. I wasn't some rich person. Lowest of the low.
I'd be lying if I wasn't bothered by it, but
Well, I'm sure both you and Tyrion are.
I'm damaged from Bargus. I've got so much anger and rage. And at times it feels like I can barely keep it in. If you had told me this, I probably would have drawn my sword on you the moment I saw that emblem.
In all honesty, that is what I'm expecting right now.
And you're certain that you had no acknowledgement of the fall and the destructions that families did.
After what you watched, the breakdown I had after a single friend died, and I failed to protect them. Do you think I would have intentionally done that? I've been alive for only 20 years. I left Bargus before it fell. I understand people were young that did it, but I said I don't even think I was old enough to know what it would have led to. Or assumed. Best I can guess now is that what we did probably did at least help it. And that's why I'm trying to tell you, and why I told Tyrion. Because if what I did even assisted in that, then I am... Well, I might not be one of the big bad guys or whatever. I still feel responsible for both that, most likely my mother's death, and then this. You can choose to trust me or not. You can choose to pull a sword on me right now. But if you do, I'm not going to go down easy. This responsibility goes past me being a guard. I'm going to try to fix what I did before I die.
You do
I just couldn't
realize
live
this
with that
means...
responsibility.
You do realize this means that Leon fought directly against your father. Can you raise a blade against him?
My father was not part of Bargus. My father was an abusive mercenary. I believed too hard into a church. If I have to stab that man in the neck, then I will do so, gladly. Probably already dead. Separated in a cave-in. Oh. I came to Leafside, not really much of a knowledge of how the world works. But after all this, it's a lot different than what I assumed. I've never killed someone in my life, but I think I could if I need to. Well, now I have a goal, so to achieve that goal,
I understand that.
I'm going to help with this whole Bargus thing, whether I have to go against Leafside or not.
If you're there to bring back Marcus that I remembered and take away the clutches of Derek and those fuckers.
Can't promise that, but I'll at least help.
He has my
I
family.
didn't really experience the Bargus that you remember, so.
He's taken everything away from me. But know this. I am choosing to trust you. After I've been wronged deeply many times. If I suspect that you are betraying me, I will not hesitate. I'm choosing to trust you. Against every thought that's nagging at me right now.
If you end up losing that trust, then don't expect me to go down easy. Like I said, I'll atone for what I did before I die. Even got my own mother killed, most likely. I don't hold a shield just to back down.
I will then.
I already told Tyrion, like I said, and I showed Wolfric. Oh. They're the only ones that I've spoken to about it, and probably the only ones that I will speak to about it.
I shall stay quiet about it. This is between us. It is on you if you want to say this to any additional people.
Spoke to Tyrion about an idea I had. Luring that murderer out using me as bait. That was a possibility. But there's not much more I'm going to say with that. Wolfric seemed very against it.
Concerned we don't know who we're dealing with. I'm not exactly too sound with that idea as well. Whoever they're a good killer.
Regardless.
We do.
I don't think they're as skilled as we think.
I've been learned. I try not to underestimate my opponent. Better to overestimate than underestimate.
I'm not underestimating them, it's just... They didn't even verify whether their people that they killed were part of Bargast or not. One of them wasn't even, just lied. They're desperate. And I'm not saying that means that they're bad at their job. I'm saying that they're doing this because they have no other choice. Someone who's professionally doing this out of some want, whether they follow Bargast or not, would be being more careful with this. It feels almost like this person has been blackmailed or some sort of like if they don't complete it, they'll die. So they're covering all bases. They're being aggressive about it. They even tried to push the people that were getting on that boat. They tried to push them into the water off the pier. That right there, that's in no way a guarantee to kill them. They noticed those people were going to leave and they were desperate.
There's definitely more of the picture than we're aware of. And I'm not really a big fan of playing the guessing game of it.
I guess welcome to politics. That's how this works. Like I said, I'm not a politics man, but I lived around people who would stab you in your back. You kind of just have to guess. You're the one that told me that we don't always get definite guarantees.
Yeah. No guarantees. Work with what you know.
We know nothing.
Hopefully we'll be able to get some information to come out of this, one way or the other.
That's why I think we should try to find where that ship was going.
I think that's a good lead.
That person had guard. They've full plate. I asked them where that guard was from. They said Barghest. So they were prepared for someone to hurt them. And that guard at night, paladin, whatever, was very adamant on staying by their side. Not in a chivalrous way. Almost panicked. They knew something. They were going to someone who could help. That man wasn't just some guy from Barghest. He looked like a scholar. He had a book, had the robes, all of that. He didn't look like a peasant.
On the
He had
autopsy, he had
information.
tattoos. He did have information. He had tattoos on the family.
Exactly. Make sure to watch your back, because they start getting desperate, realizing that using you and the others from Barghest to get out a free jail card or whatever, then they might just start going after you.
Don't worry. I've been ready for that ever since I escaped with my life. If they want to come at me,
As a
they
person who
will.
got murdered in the cell. Like I said, it's a guessing game.
For now, we need to figure out what he was trying to pick up. If it was something indeed from Barghest that's filling their motives.
I don't think they're trying to pick something up. I think they're trying to relay information. The killer heard they were from Barghest and dealt the deed. We only found out they were from Barghest when they were at the pier. The killer probably panicked, realizing they're getting on a boat, and tried to kill him there. The person who was in debt, they didn't even take a second to verify whether they were Barghest or not. Said they were Barghest and they got killed. They're trying to stop any and all information getting from Aaron to somewhere else. Whatever they had is valuable. Enough to stop all of this.
Well, we need to figure out this. If this person indeed is what from Tyrion says working with us, or is on our side, we need more concrete information.
That's what Pierce says. I don't know if I believe that, though. Like, if they're working on their side, they would have said something.
I don't know. I'm just going off what Tyrion's report was.
Oh,
Trying to find something, them from picking up or information for Barghest.
Tyrion seems to be over-trusting to people. When I showed him this mark, It only took him maybe a few minutes for him to tell me that he still trusts me.
Tyrion's not a fool. Believe me. If there's anyone who has a hard time with it,
He's still a person. We all have those emotions.
the one time Tyrion did. The one time he still hates and regrets this day. 6 months before the fall happened, I warned Tyrion that I had evidence of Derek. And he didn't believe me. It's bothered him
And like
since
I said,
then.
It's a guessing game. Always be ready for people to stab you in the back. This isn't the type of war we can win by just trusting our friends. We need to trust fact. Right now we have none of that. I don't walk around in no armor doing guard duty just for fun. I did that so other people in the guard, maybe people like you after I told you, maybe put more trust in me. It's less likely for me to stab someone in the back if I can't defend myself. I'm taking precautions, preparation just in case. I know I'm still new to Leafside. Oh, still. I've lived that life, so I know how other people act.
Yeah.
Regardless, I'll be speaking with Wolfric probably today.
Yeah.
About not this, but other things. If you still don't trust me or want to have a talk later, just let me know. I might not be awake as long as I usually am today, but still. Sorry for the trouble. I'm gonna head out now, though.
Mind us. Just doing morning patrols. Have a good day.
Have a good day. Take care, guys. Thank you.
Oh, how sweet. My.
But yes, thank you both. Whenever you're ready, just section off whatever would be easiest to work with, and from there, I'll be sure to push my word to the council to see about the moving forward for my position or what have yous. If they turn me down, I'll see about speaking to you guys, see which direction you'd like to go regarding payment.
We'll stay in touch then, yes?
Yes, of course. You're right. If you need any consulting, you'll let me know.
Will do. Sure thing.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Mr. Bourne.
Especially stonework. Happy to
I'm
help with
just
stonework anytime.
Of course. Yeah, I think
working
Well,
through.
geared up. Helmet up.
excellent resources for that.
Geared up a bit, I guess.
Yeah,
Everything okay? What's going on?
Nothing I don't openly say. But I'm working with something.
The cafe or that bar is open at this point.
Is it
I'm very thirsty.
related to
It's a personal matter, I guess you could say.
Well, very well. If there's any way I can offer assistance, I'd be happy to do so.
Thank you, Morris. I just need some time to calm down.
Very well then. I've been looking to get this ball rolling, so maybe that's something positive to look forward to. If they so high and mighty up there wish to have me on again in some capacity, my terms.
Yeah. Hopefully
Take
get
care of
looked
yourself,
at.
please.
I'll try.
Tonk tonk. Looking out for you, okay? Don't be afraid to ask for help.
They're so fucking lost. They have no idea what's going on. Also, you wanted to talk to her?
Trail.
Oh, right.
Oh, dear.
Forgot about
What?
that.
Why am I so popular today?
Sorry. I'll
It's
maybe
fine.
want to.
What's up?
I'll maybe want to have, if you and the other runesmith can maybe work together as far as it means to, long short, effectively have some sort of countermeasure protection for the cells.
Oh, that she is in, I
It should
plan
be-
on doing something, but something more, like, detailed or per cell could be done.
Ideally, I want to try to just completely overhaul and improve the defenses, the locks, the materials altogether, and ideally have a way to have a countermeasure against some sort of magic countermeasure. Because I'm not quite
I don't
too happy
know.
how it is. It's not like we is easily accessible. Obviously, there are limitations, but given a light of situations, I'd rather have some sort of safety measure at any degree.
I could probably. My plan currently is just to make a barrier on the doors that enters into the cell area, not the interrogating area or anything like that, but to the door to the left. But I could probably magically lock all of the cell doors individually and maybe sync it to the guard's magical signatures. So the issue that I would run into is if the guards don't know how to use magic, they might not be able to open them.
Fun. Okay.
At the very least, a barrier at the entrance is definitely at least a good measure. See if the other is feasible at the very least, but the barrier stopping that is a good that stops immediate exit and entry from that.
I have ideas. I'll figure it out. I can talk to others about it.
Alright.
But I do have a few other things I need to finish, and then I'm probably going to go down to do the barrier, and then maybe do the more specific things later. After I talk to you. If I can
Thank
find
you. I appreciate it.
I'll need to probably get a lot of, like, crystals. Or crystals in general. I'll figure it out.
Of course. I just wanted to make sure if it wasn't already on your attention, I appreciate it.
I've been meaning to do it for a few days.
defending yourself. That's wrong.
Someone that's really strong and
Are
really
you thinking a metal
good
bucket? What were you
as a
thinking?
person shouldn't have
Metal
to
bucket or
kill
glass would be the way I
others.
think it. But I don't think you have a lot of glass around.
You know, I
here,
thought
so
that
metal will have to do.
Not without God.
I really did. Yes. But then I realized that some people value
their lives much
No doubt.
more than your own.
And you have to take that back.
Hungry. Oh, you have not
Forced to wait.
Though I am a little bit jaded. Sorry.
Can we speak
That
briefly
man
about
through and through.
something yesterday?
So I was a little, slower
Yeah.
getting up this morning.
Of course.
It was an accident. It was not. To be fair, I did kind of,
Tend to your duty.
Let's go inside at least, if you don't. Is that okay?
To each other.
Fine by me.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it from a man who took me from, I don't know.
with you two in a bit.
Apologies. It's very painful to be outside in the daylight for me. So I started resorting to wearing the helmet every time. At least it stops my face from burning. I got the letter from Tyrion as far as the details of the findings. There's a lot of optics that I, quite frankly, am...
Hello? Hello, is this a private conversation?
This is concerning the matter of the prisoner that you're privy of. That's up to Pierce if you want to...
Well, then we are directly involved, I guess. We were there.
Indeed. They were involved, so they're welcome to stay.
There are a lot of things that are coming up and things of potential optics that unfortunately make things difficult. Tyrion always showed me the news reports that, well, Drakea, the Drakean envoy, and Lord Scorn, the savior of Barghest, thwarted the attempts of the traitorous shepherds. At least that's what they're spinning it.
It certainly is, yeah.
And Tyrion wrote me that said that priest was on way to get something that was a threat. Something that could potentially hurt us and help Barghest.
Something from London, specifically.
Yeah, I made mention of as far as firearms in the article. We didn't have firearms back then. At least nothing like that.
No. Nothing that elaborate, certainly.
Apologies, I've been doing my best to work my way through my struggles. I'm trying. However, it's hard to simply say, though, that they're on our side without any proper reason. There was a discussion with the guard as far as even something further if we can give proper course or reason based on that. Because potentially it could be aiding and abetting at that point.
I have been attempting to get proof of contract for what happened. It is implied to me that there was one, but I do not have any proof to give quite yet. But the individual who I do not know details of as to what happened, what ended up happening, certainly with the second individual, as I was no longer around for it. But again, I was told that this individual had, the one that was killed, was trying to go to Linden for something. It was presumed weaponry. Trying to remember. Hold on. It's been a couple of weeks.
I also heard that a few storehouses were involved in the whole thing. Do you have
No,
do you
since
have
we have no
do you have
information.
that proof on paper on that at the very least? Anything that can be used illegally.
Well, we did, until someone broke into our house and took it.
Not legally.
I doubt we can use that legally. But,
No.
Again, I was looking for bounties, contracts, and who
The
might
letter
have
was stolen,
turned.
yes.
Yes, who
They
might
stole
have
the
turned
letter?
him in so we can start to get a culprit.
They stole
Yes.
our letter, yes.
There's
Well,
a
we had
very
a
limited
chance
number
to
of people who
destroy
knew
it
that,
ourselves.
and I know who it might have been. The catkin Chelsea was snooping around your house during that conversation.
But
she
it's
was.
someone who doesn't leave any traces. So they either can fly or completely
They
mask
can turn
their
into
traces.
a puff of smoke and go invisible through that,
How
and they can also
then we'll
levitate.
carry the letter out. Levitate. That's the case.
Because we did
So at
discuss
least for that
this
letter.
with the Maras. They saw no other tracks where we put the letter temporarily before we could destroy it. All was left there was a single set of footprints. No walking, just
Standing there before the letter that weren't ours.
Right.
Great. So the only physical proof that we have that of any type of corroboration is currently absconded.
For that, at least, yeah. We also suspect that whoever did the killings the first time was someone able to mask their footsteps. So, it could have been them as well. But
So they killed someone and then they stole a letter, or in a different order. And now
Unfortunately,
there's
this
no
is.
trace.
Unfortunately, given the inspiration that transpired, I'm sure you can see the optics of what we're dealing with.
It's
Two
bad,
prisoners, two prisoners that were killed underneath both our watch. In addition, that was
both
brought
of
up.
which presumed from Barghest. And if one is from a crime family and the other one was allegedly some sort of informant against the Crimson Corsairs, either way, optics are yikes, indeed.
Oh, the prisoner that was killed while we were there was from Barkhurst. Crime family. I think
Yes.
Tyrion found someone on their body.
Yes.
He found a symbol of one of the crime families on their neck.
He put that in a report, yes. Additionally, this is something I loathe to admit. If we're not careful about this, and if we continue to make any more loud, boisterous things on the portion of Lee's side and that, well, I was the Hawk of Barghest. You can understand the severe implications that which would happen, especially if Tyrion also gets involved. Additionally, as far as the negative
understand
implications to the
it
town.
Yes, it is not good.
Which is exactly why I didn't... I'm sorry, I'm frustrated. I understand your reasons there. But we cannot do this. We cannot make a mistake like that going forward. Going swooping in,
We already agreed
in the
on
name of
that.
that town. I know.
It was under poor judgment. We did what we thought was best at the time, but yes, it is a learning experience.
And I plan to
One
come
that we
forward with
tend to not
Wolfric
make the same mistake again.
about my involvement with the situation. And my acknowledgement, if I have to do anything there, it'll be on my name, not as Lieutenant of Leafside Municipal Guard. I won't drag Leafside down with me.
Understood.
I'll see what Wolfric says about that. About what is being said. I'll leave it up to him. But there was debate about potentially bringing you in if you didn't bring him additional information.
I believe any information that I have had already been shared. But, again, my own digging, I am... Again, given what was happening, I suspect, and was implied to me, that there is a contract or bounty to be found. And so I am in the process of finding it. It might take another day or two to get back to me. But it shouldn't be too long.
See the information gets
And if that
as
is,
speedily as possible.
if that is the case, we'll at least have some sort of name for an individual, or at least an alias. But if it is a legal bounty, legal contract, at least you will have some cover for it as well.
Alright.
It's a lot worse if someone gets murdered, but if they had a bounty out for them, at least optics are a little better.
Yeah.
I know certainly the first individual had enough of a gambling debt to warrant something like that happening. I don't know, again, looking into a bounty for that one, also looking into one for the second.
The sooner we get that information, the sooner that we can have a better sounding. And the sooner we can get information that leads towards, well, that what we both know, there's more going on in Bargus than on the surface. Lord Scorn and his hounds and the families aren't saving it. There's more to it.
Right.
But we need to be smart how we play this going forward. Get what information we can, carefully.
Yeah.
And in terms of information, do we have a potential due date of when we can expect our visitor from before?
He said 2 weeks. I will give him 2 weeks. And if he does not come back in that time, I will find him.
That'll make several.
2 weeks it is.
Because he'd be wanted for murder.
Sounds fair.
Yes. I have suspicions. I think it would be quite easy to track the individual down should it come to that. But, again, I'm still looking at all the avenues. It is a complicated thing. I'm trying to make things as easy as it can for you, the guard, by finding a contract, or at least receiving whatever is there with proof of completion. But that will depend on a variety of things again. But I am repeating myself.
Alright. And that's all you're willing to say at the moment, correct? Just so I'm...
For sake of... It is all I can say in terms of what I know for certain. Anything else is speculation or is, well, just that, speculation.
And we can't make judgments based purely on speculation. We need hard proof.
Yes. Indeed.
Alright then. I'll take what I can to Wolfric and see if what he says.
Right.
I do intend on being transparent about him about this whole thing. For my sake as a guard. And also take responsibility for myself.
Understood.
Alright.
Mr. Pierce? Can I have you for like a few words?
Of course.
Let's say somewhere over there.
So, you know.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Oh.
Fuck it.
I would deal.
Man, burn down half the dock. Hopefully somebody's got water over there.
Please don't tell me you're in full armor to fight the wasps.
No, I'm full armor because I'm trying to block out the sun.
Oh, I thought you could walk around with it.
I can, it's just unbearably painful. I just have high pain tolerance, that's all.
Oh, also, do you know where the tailor is? Or who they are? I'm trying to look for them, but their shop is closed.
It should be one of Esmeralda's sisters. I think
Sorry.
the one with the wings. Cat that runs the tavern. Cat that runs the tavern. She has two sisters, Monday and Kago. I think Kago's another tailor. I think the seamstress.
Alright. I don't mean to be offensive, but saying the one with the wings doesn't exactly help. There are a lot of people with wings here.
Fair enough. Very colorful.
Speaking of.
That was an ordeal.
Although I don't think I saw them in today, so you might have to check another day.
Through God's intuition, they were supposed to be. So I hope
I believe, I think they might have had a little notice there out of character, both the players, Congo and them are out.
I spoke to them about a character. I guess I just didn't message.
Yeah, check the app. If you check apps, absent notice, both Teddy and
Someone probably came up. Oh,
yeah, they're sorry, but figure I just don't want to let you on a wild goose chase.
Did Sister come by?
it's fine, I
She's got a tool to deal with bugs. Here, you can grab her if you want.
But she never came
Like,
up to
let her
us.
know of the
Yeah,
whole thing
give me a
with
moment.
Rael's idea for the side house, for the side room.
Oh, this'll be good.
Yeah, that's gonna beeline her real quick.
Oh, I wouldn't be standing there unless you're gonna have another group of wasps popping up from there.
Oh, but that was
Oh, great.
majority of them.
you were looking to go with us. Why not just pry up the floorboard now?
Well, I suppose
Too much work to repair it. This is a lot easier and a lot more fun.
It's too much work to have to heal people after they get hurt from this.
Nah, they get stung by bugs, they'll be fine. Unless they're poisonous.
Technically speaking,
On it, you'll see like
I
the
could
general line. Like,
Good luck,
reports
Nick.
back together and like do specifically what I can.
Warning.
Ah, don't be telling them that. That spoils the fun.
Oh, that's why I haven't said it. They're already.
Hey.
special alcoves and like side passages and stuff like that for.
I was hoping one of them would realize it, but they didn't. So it's
storage.
It's fine this way.
For encouraging crystal growth and stuff like that, but like also.
Alright. You calling God or should I call God for you?
I've called God. I'm just waiting for God to give me results.
Gotcha.
Well, good luck on. Well, I don't think before I met, but I'd rather not talk amidst a bunch of bees.
I know that's fine.
Not gonna be exactly the easiest thing to.
Yeah, it's a purple.
Yeah.
Hi, Eva.
Purple means that it's
Hey.
around in Wolfsbane.
What?
Not always. I've seen a couple. Oh, no, there was one other that wasn't Wolfsbane.
At least I know that one purple can be that.
You alright?
But yes, the main thing is just I know that
I'm
there was
fine,
some
I'm just
worry about how they were going to excavate that area.
just
without
uncomfortable as usual in the daylight.
Well, hurting the
Mm.
tree or otherwise tearing up too much of the ground.
The sun can't exactly help my cover my wings, but I can cover the rest of my body.
But enough. That way we don't have to
Oh, right.
shift too much, hopefully. The roots would be the biggest problem, but Willowen said he's able to
Then I'm guessing you've seen the news board?
get it,
What are your
get the
thoughts on
tree
it?
guide and shift the roots around. So that
I
can
mean,
help us a lot.
What news? Jog my memory.
Magics that he
Right over there.
demonstrated for me once, but
I said to myself, if she accepts this potion or this lotion and unvisibles herself, I'm going to write a letter of recommendation from the gods of Lucide to get her as a foot in the door
I'm
to
gonna
some
run around.
actual amenable
I need to
job.
find Ophelia.
I
Have you
didn't
seen
tell her
Ophelia?
that I was going to do that because I wanted her to make the decision.
Nine, I have
But
not.
eventually, after some philosophical
So
conversation,
I can make the lock. I can do what I plan to do, which is I can make magical locks that only respond to well keys that I make, which will be rings that I give to the guards. However, I would need someone to make new locks so I can enchant them, and then you can put them on themselves.
I can get that.
The
I can probably get that
barrier-
arranged then. Get their new locks made.
However,
There's a barrier for the one door I can probably do now.
no one has ever shown me this kind of kindness before, and I said that's
That's
fine,
good then.
and I let them
I'll speak to the. I'll let the blacksmith see if they can get out some locks to change out for them. But yeah, if that'd be good.
for an assassination. It just sounds like
Yeah, it'd probably be good to get more complicated locks anyway, so it'll be useful.
That's the
Back to
plan.
the lockpick.
Also, what are they talking about here?
Starting to sound
Empires of
like
Goldsmith,
yeah,
high increase
so
in
I
kidnap
showed
murders.
What do you
Witches
know?
Smith been lured away in town, witches part there.
To be honest,
Storm God that she can't seek any info regarding disappearances.
Very well. So, Nick, muff person.
Okay then.
Butterfly, I don't know. A dark red individual attacked people, attacked the lands, intent to harm, intent to kill. Verified by several people. We take them in. Oh, a love triangle.
Understood.
Think
Oh,
5-year-old
good.
shit. That's
oh,
what was
good.
happening.
Love triangles. Oh, good.
So Layla and Nyx were together. Nyx fucked off. Layla found comfort in somebody else. Nyx came back, upset, decides to try and kill
Neither
Lens
can
to get
either
Layla's
about
possessions
that.
back. Doesn't work out. As you know, Lens is still
They're
alive.
playing vampires.
We try to speak to her. People, we agree with Nyx to keep her in the cells for a certain amount of time to let her breathe. Oh, hello, Epson. What do you have in your hand, though?
A strange mystery on all of these, huh?
Exactly.
Why
did
you do that?
the water in your mouth. Things moved out of it.
Do you just want us to do that right now on discretion, or?
Why?
The sooner the better.
I dissolved
Whenever you
it.
want to do it.
It was a water here.
They didn't give me
I mean, hey, at least we got a library coming in, right?
Yeah. It'll be
Alright. You alright in the
interesting to see if they have anything of particular, well, rarity. If they're a traveling library, perhaps they might have something of particular, well, interest from afar. It's always nice to be able to see things like that, because it's very difficult to get a hold of certain topics, depending on where you live.
Fire crystal salt onto their food. They stick it in your
Yeah,
mouth,
and
immediate
you
fire.
never know. We might have some.
Have you ever heard of peppers?
Might also
Put them
be
in
getting
a,
a tower
put them
of
in a
our
cooking
own.
recipe.
They make
Immediate
dishes that be a lot
spice.
more better.
Oh,
the less
this,
dangerous.
There's a bucket full of salt here.
that they're talking about?
Don't do it. It turns into water, salt water. The fish come out of your mouth. Don't know.
It's my
That's not
school.
true. I made
I've
that
already
up.
given too many food.
There was a fish?
Like on a,
I ate it.
I'm
There's no fish. Thank you.
amplified
Ipsa, Reno, come back.
Do you have fish? Do you have a fish taste in the mouth or smells?
I need this for school. Okay, thank you.
I'm guessing it's either or.
It's an assignment.
I don't really.
It's like drinking ocean water like in bursts.
Just make more salt.
Just salt.
So-
What? Okay.
Sally, I
spoke
spoke to Pearson.
We should do
Braining
wind
what was
crystal next.
what they said to.
And see if you can
well,
improve the wind.
Individual that they mentioned.
They're rejuvenating.
I'll take the information of Wolfric and see what see what he advises. All right.
It's a
I will take
captain's order,
Earth,
yes.
but
Please
I
do
don't want
that.
I don't want to eat the Earth.
I'm glad to hear that the information was
It
shared.
would
Very good to
certainly
hear.
depend on
Thank you,
how
Dennis.
reliable and how.
Is there a reason you got your helmet on? Are you going somewhere?
Sometimes whenever people start
We can make
claiming
traps
that
with the
What happens if you do a light
It
crystal?
blocks
by
the
the way?
sun.
for a long time,
I
it's
don't
either the
really
very
say it, but if you know it.
Right, of
What
course.
happens if you do
I
like a
forgot.
light or
I'm
dark
terribly
crystals?
sorry. I thought you were
Does it like
geared
transform
towards
into
some
light or
reason.
like
I
dehydrated
wasn't
light and you have
situation.
like salt of light and then you throw salt
No,
at
I
people and
can't
just
block my
bam,
veins. My
light.
veins are in
The thing that makes me a
intense
little
pain
bit,
right now, but at least I
worried
can block
is
most of my body, at the very least in the daylight.
Let me know.
Good to hear. Fabulous to hear.
Yes. Mostly because we've had individuals
Yeah.
like
Well, I'm glad
that
to see you
that have
around and
shown
you're
up
still
here
able to enjoy the sun with the rest of us.
that made a nuisance of themselves.
Enjoy is an interesting choice of words. I just
Still ongoing.
don't really say a lot.
It's still
Yeah.
ongoing, and they're still going around
Yeah.
accusing anyone
Participation
that possibly
very
think
good.
could be one, or not.
I think I'd take a couple, given how much in pain I am in the daytime.
With no basis of it, and
We could fashion an umbrella or something to block the sun. You could
Or a
carry around.
parasol, even, Mr. Parasol.
That's the word. Yes, not an umbrella.
Yes. Now,
There is umbrellas. I saw one.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's something big enough to cover up
correctly
these.
identified,
Nope.
but the way that they were going about it and the way
Maybe you
that
can use your wings
portrayal
as
of
the
their
parasol.
concerns did not exactly match
Spin
their
them over your
intent.
head. I don't know. Spin them that way though.
And it's not exactly.
You really are a carpenter.
People here do not exactly
Very practical
like
ideas.
I'll do my best
barging
here,
in,
alright?
demanding that we follow
I'm
their
trying, Sally.
ideals.
And we
allow them to just
appreciate
go and
everything
kill
you
who
do.
they want.
rather lovely wings.
No, I'll go, Sally. It's alright.
No, piss
Thanks.
in your backyard.
Thank you,
Not
Simmons.
enjoyed everything. We are not done. Get your ass back here. No, we are not done.
Mom.
I'm glad to see their positive thing about them. I mean, I've gotten used to
Oh,
them.
we're all jealous of your wings. Outside of the immense pain it causes you, everyone wants wings secretly.
I had no idea that they caused pain.
Information from outside that didn't come from people.
In the daytime, yes.
Good to
If
see.
maybe it's a cloudy days, not so much. But yeah,
I'm sorry,
Good,
I
good,
didn't
good.
know.
it's fine.
Seems like something everyone
I don't really
should
say much about it, but yeah, I'm just
Maybe the sea hag.
I guess used to pain like that.
Yeah, I feel like the only
Okay,
people
well,
that have any sort of insight about that are those who are
Sorry.
the type that have ever been
Besides the
sailing
pain, they do.
before.
I'm just gonna shut up now.
No, they
Oh,
look
you're
sick.
fine.
You need this
Rumors
today.
at some point. I imagine
I appreciate it.
No, the pain is going
They
towards a very
probably would
cosmetic
be,
benefit.
much less fortunate.
If that is
I mean,
sufficient
when you splayed
enough.
them out like that, that was
At
really
least
that was
for anything to get a name like that, it doesn't exactly, you know,
Yeah.
elicit a feeling of very nice individual.
Is it
Will
easier when
sit
it
down and
rains,
have a
though?
nice.
Yeah, see, that's-
The rain, like,
It would be, but there is UV rays that do come through clouds.
Raining and it's not so bad because it's cloudy
as
at the very
much.
least. Because it at least obscures the
And then
sun.
the water would be nice on the skin, very refreshing
It
to the
soothes the
burns.
burning sensation.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't, but it depends on Miss Eva here. But,
It's just Sterling, good to see you. How are you?
People like
Good day, good day. Ah, Sterling.
I enjoy Sterling's hat. I wish I had a hat similar.
I do too. I wish
I could do
was,
this to
like,
everybody.
remotely cool to him in his.
Don't we all? Don't fucking all.
Well,
Oh, dear, really?
Really? He's a bard. That's right. He plays music. I still have. I haven't heard any of his fucking music yet because I was so fucking busy. Tonight you play music.
What
for
are you
us.
doing? Take a night out. Yeah, take the night out.
Take a nut.
Go to the
Take a
tavern
nut.
and
We
listen to
gotta
these
listen to the
really
Sterling songs. What? We're not
We have
living
to.
without the Sterling songs. We're not living.
I'll try not to let you down.
You will not let us down. However, our
Never,
standards are being
never.
held as high as we possible. If we can't get to the tavern, can I introduce you and invite you over to my household? It is quite lovely there. The very bottom place is a great place for everyone.
Private concert. Very well.
Oh, a private concert, but this hall's very thin and everyone can hear through it. Yes, beautiful.
What are your rates, Mr.
You're invited too, ma'am, if you would like to come.
I appreciate the offer.
Well, if you can make the time, you can. And to you two as well, obviously. If you want to come over tonight and listen to some Sterling recital, we would love to have you here. Paul Simmons, R.I.P. Rest in power.
Oh, Simmons, no.
I have faith. We'll pull through.
The moon haunts him.
I am.
Right, so the barrier is up. It's
20
currently off
silver
to
for that.
save the
20.
manas in the gem or the crystal that I put in it. But off to the right side of the door, the one that goes to the cells, the left one, there should be a small rune off to the side of the archway that if you simply put a little bit of mana for a split second in, it should activate it, and it will stay active using the crystal's mana until it runs out. It will need to be replaced occasionally, but it should last a while.
Okay. Ideally, it only would be up when, in the case when we have actually active prisoners, so it shouldn't be constantly active.
And do keep in mind, it can only be turned on and off from the outside. If someone's inside, regardless, they can't get out if the barrier's up. Unless they, like, go through a wall or something.
Alright.
Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Simmons. We missed you.
Also,
And
because
then I'll
it's
get
made
the-
of light, it should also... because it's made of light, it should also block this.
It is. I heard from
That's
the lady,
good.
the sister at the church.
Also,
that it is
additionally, make
indeed
sure I don't touch that,
daydreaming
because
dead.
that's gonna fucking hurt.
That's what I said.
That's true.
You are just
Noted. It'll be pretty obvious.
I was.
Well, that's good to hear. Thank you. And then I'll make sure and get I'll have those new locks commissioned so we can potentially get the next step going there. I think Harren's working as far improving the bars as well.
I am, except it gets
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Let me know when the locks are done, and I'll enchant them.
Joke. Now she's gonna
Thank you.
shun you.
Appreciate that, Retro Rail.
Hive by the
of course.
forge. by
Nino,
chance.
I was
Was it
Lynn,
that
come
one?
back, no.
One more time? I didn't quite catch it.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, I need to tell him I can't use
I need.
Most of them have gone either back to the capital with the rest of the guild or have gone on their own adventure.
More of an exploration than we did, but he said you were going to talk to him about potentially having you.
I'll follow on that. Yeah.
You said you would be alright with it, so it is best that you at least take some time in the temple and allow
Taking the short way.
protections to take effect before you start. That was the stipulation.
And it's like, oh my god. Jasmine made a joke like that.
Is there something you need?
I was
Secrets, but
I guess I haven't met the new individuals, so I was gonna see about that and potentially put an order as well.
We'll be back.
Alright.
He's don't know what he's acquainted to in terms of orders, but we're checking the mines right now.
Alright.
and if you especially need
I'll let
any
him know someone's curious.
or a table up front, alright?
Yes, we're taking the shortcut. As long as you're not afraid of the cold.
Not a fan of it.
Sewers.
Sewers? Why are you showing everyone the sewers?
Why are you show?
People are staring at it anyway.
That's the first step.
Probably 'cause people keep
Safer.
leaving it open.
I didn't even know we had a sewage system until today.
Do not fall into
I didn't
the
know you
habits
had
of-
either.
From the
Who's that
old
point
parts of
like
the town before this was built, I guess.
Well, the word's out. Might as well lead the way.
If you're cool with
Hey,
that,
man.
I don't think I'll survive. If that's the
Not prepared for it,
way
but
is
as long as we're
the way,
quick,
then that's
we should be
the deal
fine.
that was made.
Oh, let's see how short the shortcut is.
Thank you.
Apparently we're making sure this secret's kept wide open.
Get stuck in the cave.
But that's something to take up with her, not me.
So we can go in. What? It's not like it's a secret.
I mean, if you keep talking about it like that, it isn't gonna be.
Oh. I see.
Yeah.
All right.
I can lead the way. Why don't you should talk to her, because it seems like you're in trouble, Aaron.
She's not. Well, she's not here for me.
Ideally, I wouldn't exactly want everyone showing the secret patch inside the guild hall, but it's too late now.
We're gonna be going through this constantly anyway. If it's a sewer system, it's gonna get expanded. And if this forest priest knows anything else interesting regarding crystals, might be able to figure out who exactly put that there, since it wasn't Wolfric. And trust me, I'm not telling the Draconians that this is here, and make sure they left before I went.
Fine.
I'll be going.
Let's take away some of that. Just to make it lazy.
I mean, if you for 3 days, or two,
the elemental planes.
It was quite nice. I did learn something.
I don't know.
I don't use enjoying that. She has literal sentient signs.
Eva?
She does have
I'm
literal
sorry,
sentient,
what?
right.
Huh?
That is true. Ahead of me. Ahead of me.
Stop being so mean, or at least help me by not. Don't call me ugly and then say get a man.
What in the hell is going on?
Ugly. Do you want to know what you did?
Alto is commenting on her dating life. I'm going to go. So, good luck.
I only said that your outfit was a little odd. That's just me. I never called you ugly.
My outfit is cute. Okay.
Your outfit, I could use some work.
What?
Layla,
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I don't.
Layla, as much as Ayla, as much as it disappoints you, I can't arrest Otto purely being an asshole.
I'll set up a date for you, but you can't complain.
Is it a blind date?
Yes.
Excuse me, sorry, excuse me. We'll get to go.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
How
Wait,
old?
you
How,
set up a
how,
blind date.
how old are you again?
24.
24. Squish, 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 squish.
Mm.
I see. God, you're 24. I thought you were so much older.
What do you mean?
That's rude.
He's been calling me ugly and single and
That's
no
a lie.
bitches, and he
That's
doesn't
true,
like my outfit, and he's being very
I
mean to
think it's
me.
rude.
Thank you. Look, they have brown and black.
Yeah, that's because the brown's on top. That's where it belongs.
What does that even mean?
It means that black is a more of a centered color, and it belongs
This
on the lower
accentuates
aspects.
my area.
Yeah, your area. That's a fancy way of saying something else. Anyway,
Alright, we gotta get Miss Fennec.
you, I'll get you a man or a lady. I don't really care, honestly.
You can set up a blind date. I prefer men, but it can be anyone, I guess.
You prefer men. Duly noted. What about androgynous individuals?
More or less, yeah. I mean, Otto is bugging.
I have no idea.
We'll figure it out together.
I can't exactly help you on this situation.
Useless, Ava! You're useless! I'm kidding. It's not you. He's so annoying.
You're not useless. That was a joke. What are you all done up for?
The sun is incredibly painful to me, and it's one of the few measures I can have to make sure my face isn't boiling hot because of the sun beating down on it.
Oh, I wonder if they can make it rune to help you or something. As mean as Otto is, that could be useful.
I don't know, honestly, my veins are hurting like hell at this point, but that just comes with me being a vampire.
Yeah. We should look into things that can try and help you not, boil.
Unless I carry a ridiculously large parasol to cover both my veins and my body, and not much else.
I bet that there's some sort of lotion. Something that bounces the rays off like a screen of the sun, like a sunscreen. Maybe we can do that. Magic sunscreen.
I've not heard of such a thing, but if there is an invention, I would enjoy it, because I would like to at least enjoy a day without feeling like I'm being burnt to a cinder walking
Piece of
around.
bacon?
Yeah.
Well, maybe we can come up with something. I'll pitch ideas. But I have to follow the... wait, I'm not sure if we're following her. I'm following someone. But it was good to see you. And I hope, hopefully you'll feel better when the sun sets.
Oh, I do. It feels a lot better once it sets, or if there's cloud cover.
Something for the town in terms of building something.
What are we up to today?
Building. Specifically, actually under here.
So many things. But also nothing.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I have the blueprint. I have a very rough blueprint.
I can believe it.
Right now, let's go do it. Hey, Del. Do you want to come?
Anyways, shit, that's sad. Right there.
Where are these solar crystals?
Yeah, they're gonna blow me
Half a bottle of aqua regia.
No, just watch. Ready? Boom. I'm not even sure what happens. If you blow up, do I blow up? Do we blow up?
Probably.
I think it depends on the opportunity. We need to get a crystal if we're gonna do it, and I don't want to do a fire crystal because it's too dangerous.
He's doing it very well. First thing happens, you get turned into a wolf.
Well, the air crystals are regrowing, so we can't get those yet.
Oh,
You guys harvested all the air crystals from the top of the mountains? I don't know.
Well, I don't do that. That's what I've been told.
What you present?
Capo, so Ames mentioned a exit from the sewers where Talia got out. Out of character, I don't know where that is. Like, where would it be? Like, lead me to where it is so I could look at it. In regards to the recent break-in attempt.
Well, I can tell you it's definitely completely wrong direction of here.
Yeah, can you direct me to where it is?
I think, let me check, because I haven't touched the map yet, but I think it's over by the ocean.
Okay, I'm going around the ocean, but like I just couldn't remember thinking exactly. Let me just turn on nameplates for now, just so I can follow you. Alright.
got you. Spaz. Hi, Pierce.
Hi.
Okay, up there. Gotcha. Cool. All right. All right. So yeah, she's gonna kind of look in anything that may come up or like from the pipe or whatnot that would be
So-
relevant.
The only thing you see is the cover on the floor. What looks like it was ripped from the edges. It was almost like werewolf claws. AK, this has not been fixed
Since Talia broke out.
Yeah.
But no other discernible information from the latest escapes type of situation.
Nope.
All right. Okay, cool. Thank you. At least I know where it is now. Shit. I gotta go to anywhere.
Hello. Hi.
Oh, hey. Here, let me go back real quick and double check with Capo. So basically, Capo said this hadn't been fixed since then, so we still have like the claw marks from when Talia broke out the first time. And there's nothing discernible from the last couple days, at least I can see, or is there anything you can add on to that?
Sorry, ask that to me again. It was just a little noisy in my ear.
So just like I'm just going off what you said earlier as far as checking the pipes this morning in regards to like the recent things, if there's anything that discernible that can stands out or
No, not particularly. This hasn't been
hasn't been
this
fixed
hasn't
since
been
then.
repaired. It's
Yeah.
obviously a security risk.
Yeah.
Just an out of character question. Are you in full body right now?
Yes I am.
Okay. Just something about that. You're using the Machno clip, right?
Yes I am.
Okay. If you use the Machno clip and you have full body enabled at the same time, when you turn your head from side to side, it makes everything go freaky. Have you noticed
It
that?
does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I have noticed that.
Yeah, if you turn off your full body, that'll fix it, and then you can turn it back on once you land or whatever. If you're gonna do a lot of flying, just so you're more comfortable.
Oh, okay, gotcha. And I don't have to turn off locomotions like that at that point then?
Don't think so. I think... I'm not sure
Sorry.
what will happen with your locomotion, but it should get rid of that bug if you stop
Okay.
flying again.
Gotcha. that's weird. The menu's getting all buggy.
It took me a long time to figure out the book. It's
Yeah.
hard because you're like flying around and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me go down. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. So yeah, let me full body locomotion, and then if I go, all right. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Yeah, no, this is much. Yeah, this is a lot easier. Okay, so just. Okay, thank you. Appreciate the tip.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, cool. That's all I need, and that is something to be. That is another thing to repair.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Also, as a note, I'm gonna put an order for. So Triel had put the barrier in front of the jail. It's currently turned off right now. It's like that. I think you Star Thief can give you the detail. Double check with the details on that one. Additionally, Eve is going to be ordering locks so they can have some sort of magical work towards like a magical lock or an enchant type of thing, like key signature. So she's gonna, and also just upgrade the locks in general. But that's just the motions to gain through, going forward.
Yeah, one of the easy things that you can do is put some kind of rune across a threshold that will make people who are invisible become visible.
Yeah, that's what we did. That's basically
like
what it does.
A flash rune, yeah.
Yep.
And
That's
the
essentially
only
what
thing
it
to
does.
remember about anything that's runic or enchanted is that it just drains constantly, and so it needs it has like a constant upkeep.
Mm-hmm.
It's not free, basically.
Yeah, and it's only going to be active when we need it, essentially.
Yeah. So just bear in mind as well that like these are not completely foolproof, but should be better. And if you want to make any changes, like okay, we want wooden doors and walls instead of bars, that's fine. That's easy map work if you want to do that.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, well, I'll definitely think about that as far as there right now. But for sure, I'll make sure the locks are quote unquote better type of situation. Cool, and I'll make sure and DM you guys the details for that going forward, and make sure and Star can also do details additionally. But just so you're tracking.
Yep.
Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Wanna fight against that? He's number one. The fancy hat walking by.
Yes, Gwen.
Can I have your help with something real quick?
Oh no.
Sure. Yeah. Watch below.
You could.
His final test is gonna be
Alright, come with me, both of you.
our third bout. But currently he's busy.
What is it, Gwen?
Very quiet about this. Fill you in real quick. We have to escort somebody from the morgue to a safe house. So, and please don't let anyone else know about this.
Okay.
The individual who was murdered in the cell the other night.
Yeah.
They survived by the skin of their teeth. And we're moving them so that whoever did it doesn't come after them again. So we need to make sure nothing happens to them during the period we can take them from the morgue to the safe house. That's it.
Understood.
All right. I'll go get them now.
So, I guess I'll inform them about our route once we're up there.
As quick as we can.
Right. Are they you two? So, the friend,
been briefed.
okay. Didn't talk so good. Right. So our route here, we're going to go around the docks to the side and then back just to try to throw any trail. So let's head on over. Alright, use this prisoner transfer. Alright. Pardon us.
Town hall with Layla?
Jesus, coming through.
Why would I know where Otto is?
I don't know.
Come on.
Oh,
I know. Be nice. Let's go. yeah. Don't get up. I won't let Snowbell come look at you again. Alright, I'll bring a mean one. Like a Morris. Or Otto. Right, yeah, Otto.
I advise resisting any further.
This way. Don't see anything, alright? Inside. I've not seen anyone following us, that's good. No one on the rooftops?
I can provide air overwatch if you wish.
You could take a.
But that would be conspicuous.
True.
That's alright.
I think we're
Alright.
probably good from here.
Oh yeah, come on. Come on. Yep.
Alright, so. Alright, so if you two again. Just keep this between us. And if you see anyone going to this area, let me or Blake know and try to just avoid drawing any additional suspicion to it. So at this point we should probably go our separate ways.
Understood.
Very well. Thank you again.
Given the circumstances, let's make sure at least keep this between us. Make sure Wolfrick's in the loop.
So you want to make sure that he knows then?
Unless they're intentionally keeping it under his nose.
Right. Should we inform him now?
Stay wise and quiet for the moment, yes.
Righty. He should be in his office then, right?
He should be. Let's see. Right?
Last time I saw Amelia, she was, somewhere around the, what's the word? The forge. I've seen Blake, but it was a while ago.
Do we just ping, see if we can see him?
Yeah, I think we just do a ping.
Alright. Did you ping as well, or did I, or was it just me?
Just you.
Okay, cool.
Is Jonathan still staying in here as well?
He should. As far as I'm aware.
Do you think that could provide any issue?
We can take this into my office if we need to.
Righto.
Hello, Fox. Oh, perfect. Hi.
No longer with us.
Captain,
Afternoon.
could I see you in my office real quick? Me and Sterling.
Sure.
Alright, what we're gonna say is something that just happened that's only aware between us and Blake and Gwen. Do you want to explain, Sterling?
Yes, I can lead the proceedings, I suppose. So, as previously mentioned, aside from the magistrates and Mr. Gwyn, we are the only people that will be knowing. The individual that was previously attacked down in the cells and thought to be dead at first apparently survived. As of the moment, they're currently being kept safe in a, I suppose, safe house location. I forget the exact address. But at the moment, I believe the only current proceedings is just to keep things quiet around them and make sure that they don't get intercepted again.
I see. Makes sense.
The whole proceedings, something maybe between a lot of the murders and stuff like that and investigation gleamed a lot of strange reports from Bargist. A lot of things that lead up to a lot of different parties, so I don't know how this will change things up. Maybe we'll learn more about this. This is probably as good a time as ever to say it as well. You know as well as I... Yeah, you know very well that I am from Vargas and it's a home, and I have very personal reasons why it's something that's a priority for me. Derek has my family. They have Nick's family, and it's something that I know in my heart that something's wrong. A lot of stuff's been going around that doesn't sit right. The kidnaps. The recent kidnaps around with potential ties to Lyndon. Apparently from... And this is something I'm leaving up to you as well. The individual that is currently being kept there was apparently under suspect of gathering something dangerous that could potentially help Vargas from Lyndon. Additionally, there were reports corroborating Lord Scorn, the savior of the town, defeating the traitor shepherds. But one thing that came up was they had adorned with the armor they had in firearms. Ulfric, we didn't have that weapon back during the fall. We didn't have those we didn't have access to that type of equipment in such commodity. There's a lot of really weird things that aren't adding up, and we don't have positive proof, but there's a lot of things that leads there's more too going on there with Vargas. And if Lyndon is involved, biggest fears are founded. The families, Derek, the Crimson Corsairs, me and a few of the people from Vargas are making moves. And I mentioned to them as far as how we apprehend him was something I didn't condone. They were taken under the guise of arresting on Leafside outside of our bounds, and that's something we have to damage, and we had potentially two people that were murdered, or at least one that was murdered under our nose. Optics are not good right now.
No, they're not.
I also want to say, at least, whatever may happen, if I have to act or anything like that, know that I will only do that in my name. I won't endanger Leafside because of my personal gains. But I want to make sure and stay true to what I am and what I stand for. I know things wouldn't be easy. Things like this. Potentially skirting the law and have me delicate with how deep Derek's information goes and how deep the family's goes. Pierce apparently said the person responsible for attacking them was an ally. He was doing it for the aid against us. They wouldn't go out beyond that, but the information. Additionally, there is a note that was stolen that has potential links. They were a representative as far as illegal storehouse activity with certain individuals. Now, technically, with Pierce's case, that could corroborate they would be aiding and abetting a murder. But if it's true, if something was the case, it's something we really can't exactly... It's up to you how to proceed. With that one, at least.
The ends and the means can sometimes be two separate things, not always conjoined. I'm not going to say that I very much like what Pierce did. Regardless of the actual fallout, the sides, the allegiances, whatever have you, people going underneath the nose of the guard, making calls like that, and ultimately deaths being part of what the fallout is, it's not good.
It isn't.
There is such thing as being too independent with this. People don't like vigilantism for a reason, and it's because sometimes the juxtaposition creates more problems for the other people not directly involved. But at the same time, the last thing that I need right now is to get men wrapped up dealing with that, when the most important thing right now is figuring out everything involved with what you were saying over Pierce. At the very least, Pierce seems to have some means and some angle that doesn't put them in opposition to us. So that can be put off to a later date for right now. As far as the rest of this, though, I have been hearing something about how the warehouses have been basically up in arms about some things lately. Not that we can necessarily say too much, because we don't have anyone out there to investigate for ourselves, but...
We have no concrete proof, yeah. And that's the hard part, we need that proof. I'm also
I'm trying
sorry
to put together some thoughts and some things. Obviously, it's a process, though, and, well, Rising Gallus is still watching our every move. Going and getting too distracted with things, I don't need them adding and pulling a punch as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to be cautious.
I agree, and that's what I'm trying to as well, especially since the representative Dracea is still there that started before the fall, who's praising Lord Scorn for his actions. And I'm afraid the optics of... I don't want to hurt the town any further, but... Marcus, as far as I'm concerned, the shepherds are traitors that started a coup. As much as it hurt to raid. And I want to be very careful so that doesn't hurt us.
I think as far as things go, with how things have been going, having more interaction with Barkus is inevitable. They've already started branching out over and throughout more areas. And the chaos in the north with the Corsairs has not been very helpful. So,
And if there's further implication, both Linden and the Corsairs... Like we've been hearing sayings, and at least Haddon implied that there was direct implication with the people there. I don't know what Derek and the family's aims are. It's hard to figure out. But he's doing it well enough directly under the Dracane eye. Or, I'm afraid to say it, maybe there might be involved with that Dracane representative. But we had no proof to say that. Either they're involved or he's lying and deceiving as well as he did before.
I'm not surprised that somebody on the council is trying to keep their hands in both of those cookie jars. The nature of the Draconian Empire makes it so that way. Grabs for land, property, prestige. It's not something you can just easily come upon. And the competition's too high. If you need to play the game to keep a seat in Bargus just to keep yourself in some place where you got some power,
That's
I
how
could
it
foresee
goes.
somebody doing that.
Yeah. guess we could try to explore. The only thing we can figure is try to explore the vectors we have. If we figure out where this contact was going, maybe links to involvement with Lyndon as far as that, maybe, like, show up history. All this goes... All this is too coincidental. But even that box that we got... If Roar's still alive, he might have something. Question is, I don't know where he is. But that ranger is probably dead. And that was a message to us from Bargus. Or at least me. And the former shepherds.
You got any stock in this, Abalister?
Well, I'm afraid that a lot of the topics are more in-depth than I've usually had a chance to interact with, but one prevailing thought is that if our previous assailants are indeed able to cloak themselves from sight, I've been worried that perhaps they're still slinking about the town.
Yeah. Whoever they are, they're good enough to get in and out of the cells and the barracks without it. They are a well-trained assassin. No doubt about that.
I'm concerned as well that perhaps they could have caught sight of a conspicuous person being moved through the streets.
We're going to have to play this very carefully, that's for sure. Moving too hastily in any direction is only going to be a danger.
Agreed.
We have to, at the very least, assume that in some way, shape, or form we're being watched. At least for the time being. Even if we weren't, it'd be some welcome safety and precaution. So just for the time being, make sure that, as far as things go, with this plan or in general, just keep an eye out. We'll need to try and find information our own way, and that, unfortunately, isn't coming to us easily.
I foresee, we'll probably have to find that in a less than convenient way.
More than likely. Right now, though, we have some more business on our hands with the Rising Gallus cult. We're trying to figure out where we can spread out to more or less try and figure out where they are, too. The longer they wait, the more people that are going to suffer.
Do we have an approximate idea of where
It's
they are?
two fronts. It's two fronts, and in all honesty, we're still trying to mull stuff together. Flora was saying that our best bet would probably be to try and scan our way through the Jade Valley. Most of the things that would be over near here after fleeing from the Veil, at least from the area that the Veil Guardians were willing to share, puts them somewhere over in that area. Dragon's Landing, Rakeholt, Northacre. Most towns like that are all in that general vicinity, so Laura was thinking we might try and spread some people out over into those areas. Just keep an ear to listen out.
Yeah, that's
We
probably
haven't
our
done
best
that yet,
bet. No, you're right.
The thing is that I just want to make sure that we have some stability or a plan for who's going to be staying here. If we're going to be moving people, we should at least make sure that we're not leaving any huge blind spots.
And
That's
if we're
the other
moving,
problem.
and if we're moving people, small and quiet is the more appropriate measure. The bigger the group, the more attention they gather. Perhaps if we can find a
As far
way.
as things go there,
down it.
that's what we have.
And do we have an idea of where we can even keep them after in a surrounding area?
There's a couple ideas that we do have. I'm planning on basically putting on a notice board asking some people to help me see if we can make something feasible out of it. I'm gonna bend on some people with some construction experience to maybe act as a second opinion. I'm thinking we might need to find some place natural but large, a cave, some ridge somewhere. If we place it somewhere north of town, that might be our best bet. Regardless of where we end up going, it'd be the most likely direction we'd have to travel anyway. And as long as it's far enough from town that it's not going to be, yeah, that, and as long as it's far enough away from Leafside that it's not going to accidentally draw attention people passing through town, it should work.
Alright then. Looks like we have a bit of a plan then. I did ask Triel to put up a barrier in front of the cells, and I'm gonna commission some locks and try to get sort of a key signature to help potentially rectify potential issues again. Granted, that's not an immediate thing, but I'm trying to at least improve matters on that front on small measures.
Leafside has been consistently getting itself into tough spots for sure.
Were we ever able to figure out how they got down into the cells?
Yes. They came in through the drainage pipe that Talia escaped from. Through the sewers. Which hasn't been repaired yet. I checked it myself. The grate's still wide open. And one of the many flaws within that area. We'll need to make sure and patch it up.
I'll be added to the docket for sure. Along with a lot of other plans. That's a story for another time, though. We gotta not overwhelm ourselves for our own sanity, you know. For the time being, that's some good information that you did bring to the table, and I know this is hard. Personally and professionally. We just gotta do the best with what we have.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't struggling. Vargas hurt me. I was damaged. I've been struggling to keep my anger and rage in check. Especially when it comes to Otto. He killed someone very dear and important to me that had a key feature in the fall of Vargas. And I'm trying not to give in to that anger. And I'm trying not to let it control me. And it's hard.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Just remember that you have us here to support you as well.
Yeah. I know it wouldn't be right if I gave into that. But still, it's so hard to resist at times.
The problem with anger specifically is that it's usually an impulse. It's a reaction that your body and mind relies on to help keep it out of trouble or to get yourself out of it, which means that it needs to be fast. It's an emotion that you rarely have control over, even in the best of times. And sometimes it can make decisions have some very large consequences. But at the same time, you have to try and meter yourself as best you can. There's a very real possibility that even if you were to lash out at Otto, it wouldn't help anything. At least not mentally. Closure isn't always guaranteed at the end of a bloody blade.
I'm aware of that. I know Duncan wouldn't be proud of me. Even if he fell by him, I know Duncan would want me to act that way. I already have enough blood on my hands. I slaughtered 13 men to get at Derek. And in the end, he almost killed me. The bloody hawk of Barkist. That's what they call me now. The traitors Ashevail. Someone who turned away from everything. A butcher and a traitor.
Names and titles don't always make you who you are.
No. It still hurts. And I know no matter what I do, all those deaths and all those bodies I cut down will always haunt me. And all the people I forget I failed to protect.
Then, let those be a reminder of where to go from here.
Yeah. If I die now, other deaths would be a pain. That's why I can't give on home. I can't give up on Vargas. I can't give up on my family. And one way or another, I'll see that Derek and the families pay for what they did. I just hope I don't lose myself in the process.
In the times where you doubt that you will be able to, we're trying to make sure that there will be others that will. You'll wear many tabards throughout your life. You already have, like you said. You cannot get hung up on each and every one that you wear throughout your life. You can't think that this is the only of the history that you'll ever have. All of our deeds, our identity was crafted early on and then never changed. Well, then all of us would have the same story, being born and that's it. Everyone starts very similar, but change, experience. They always evolve. And it is okay to realize this. Not every action, not every era of your life will be one that you look upon fondly. Every bright light casts a shadow. The brighter the light, the deeper the darkness it creates. There's always a pros and cons. There's always a balance. There are always ups and downs, successes and failures. You're doing the right thing. You see yourself. You see what you've done. And you're telling yourself that it's a job that's not yet done. At the end of the day, that's all you need to do. Everything else can change. Everything else can be shaky, difficult, maybe a little easier sometimes. It can be hard to tell. But keeping a core like that's the right thing to do. It's the inner strength that you need to keep. It's keeping you on the good path that you need for yourself. So just keep at it.
I try. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. If anything else develops, I'll be in the office. And if you need me for anything, I'm there.
All right. I'll let you know if anything comes up.
Thanks to the both of you. I'll dismiss myself.
I may not know all that you've been through. I may not share many of the experiences, but I know one thing for certain, that I'm proud to serve underneath you.
Thank you. I can do
Don't worry. We all have our sour times, but we have to keep our chin up. There's always a silver lining.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I suppose first things first, we just need to make sure that that person stays safe.
Yep. We have a job to do. Stay vigilant, stay
Do
vigilant.
you think we should try? Do you think that we should try moving them again tonight?
Without everyone else, not with us, everyone else in the loop.
Of course. Just still concerned that they've been spotted moving. But as As long as one of us stays there to watch over them, I'm sure we can do something.
Right. We'll both keep an eye out. I know that men would complain that we're being quiet about it, but in time, I'll explain to them properly.
Right.
You're free
And
to go.
before we fully break, there is two other matters that I need to bring to your attention.
Yeah.
Firstly, is that I believe it's Miss Elisande is the name of the partial plant woman.
Yeah, that's
She
correct.
showed me that apparently around some of the farms there has been signs of deliberate halting of some of the plants. I had to look, and it seems very purposeful. On spot on each of the patches of the different vegetables.
Sounds good to agriculture, I hear. Concerning.
So as of the current moment, I just propose that we have an extra guard on station, perhaps on that side of the wall to keep watch. And I'm also going to look and see if I can find any tracks.
Agreed.
And the second matter as well is, I've noticed that some of the work on the mine has been a bit slower since Mr. Kelton has not been able to go out and lead the expeditions. There is still the concern of those strange visions that were seen regarding it. I feel that we should still be keeping up our work down there.
Agreed. Whatever those ruins are, I think that's something we could learn from. At the very least, especially it's connected to that potential portal there. Or maybe this cult. It's good that we continue to pursue that.
Indeed. Perhaps it would be best to elect someone to lead these expeditions to make sure they stay on course.
Right. The quicker and safer we can do that, that's an avenue we can explore out on this front.
Indeed. But I believe that should be all I have for you for now.
Alright. Thank you, Sterling.
Absolutely. I'm happy to help.
Feel free to let
And
yourself out.
perhaps if you're not, and if you're not completely swamped with work later, I've already been told that, I should play later in the night. Perhaps you could stop by.
Sure. I was thinking maybe also. The practice fields, I gained some of this anger, frustration out. I haven't had spurred in a while. I'll try to pepper my mouth.
That sounds like an excellent idea. Healthy way to blow off steam.
I'll need a minute, but thank you.
Take care, Lieutenant. I'll see you around.
Yes, ma'am. Try my best, Dad. I try my best. Oh, I'm hydrating. I'm definitely fucking hydrating right now. Also, how you doing, Jimmy? Oy.
The season of daydreaming.
Yes, that's what she planned today to be.
Daydreaming, awake, thinking about things.
Most people do. At least we do it in Zool. We sort of do a
She's
sort of
definitely a sloth. They
main
they get
room
a
that
decent
sort of
amount
is like your output, and then we'll do rings around it.
The one I was doing was a symbol in the middle in the direction.
What do you have there? Are you a little Smith assistant? Use against the bad people.
So there's the main rune on the inside that sort of supports the structure, and then there's multiple rune lines inside to support control the heat, control the energy, and then we have the containment here, and then the rest
Well,
of
it
the
looks
runes
like we
will
have
contribute towards
looks like
the
we have
power
little
and
eyes that
keep it all
protect
connected
us.
within. And then when you do the you keep yourself
Well, if you do, but don't go to. Don't.
I think it almost was right in the book. You know, there's multiple ways to write
Well.
it.
Okay.
You are a horrible parallel Parker. That told me so much.
Our version of D&D, but D&D is trademarked, so we're not doing that, so it's B&B.
Can I get out of the chair now?
Not exactly wrong. No, you live
Would you like to, everyone here to participate? Would you all like to join?
Yes, this is very crude.
I was
How does one play D&D?
Come, I'll show you how to play D&D.
Don't get too high horse about it. Actually, why don't you come on down for a moment there?
Hi, horse. I'm actually quite comfy up here.
You're fucked up.
You're fucked up.
You're making fun of Zulian.
Meow.
You're making fun of Zulian, and that's fucked up.
You're floating, lad.
You're floating.
You're floating, yeah.
Do you know what's making fun of Zulian?
I've got to go deal with crystal dust.
If anything, just find a good mortar, or you could just carve it in and then slather it on and let it sit for a while. That tends to work pretty well for a crude job.
Okay, I'll try. Second eye, just let one of us know.
I'm putting my leg against the no. I will. I have to do a few more experiments, but I don't know what to do yet, so I'll figure that out.
If you want to say
Fair enough.
an extra number, it also 9 in Julian is.
Hold on, excuse me.
You ever seen this kind of stone before?
Don't think I have.
What's the texture of it?
So, as you touch it and hold it, it is a strong but porous stone. And if you try to like thumb at the edges, you can kind of get some dust off, but it feels like a very strongly enforced stone otherwise. For your out of character knowledge, that's Roman concrete.
Ah, gotcha.
Kind of very chalky texture to it.
Damn.
Yes. Very
Took the
interesting.
water well though. Most. Never seen anything like it, and I've seen a lot of rock.
Really now.
Mm-hmm. But it's definitely not something that grows around here naturally, so somebody down there in those ruins definitely put this together, and I'm wondering how the hell they did it.
Somebody. So you think this is man-made?
Oh, no, it's the same thing. Remember those ruins that were down there that we saw, the pillar and such? Further down there, where they were mining? Yeah, same thing. Found a piece of it all.
Perhaps maybe the secret behind these stones may be locked further down, further deep.
Maybe. Best I could do is either grind some of it and see if I can work with it.
What do you think you're gonna use it for?
I don't know. It's an interesting material though. It's strong, resistant to water. That's important. For you, if you could find out how to make it, you could make your docks out of it. They'd last for years.
That would be.
Stone-made docks, huh?
Huh. It would certainly, definitely increase the time as far as, and honestly make it a stronger, more defensible position too.
Mm-hmm.
Putting rock in a certain spot, who knew?
Here, spin this grindstone real quick for me, lad, will you?
You want to do it? Looks like you got some muscle on you.
Sure.
Just watch my fingers, will you? Stone on stone noises. You love to hear it and feel it in your teeth.
I can feel it hurt. Feel my teeth hurt right now.
Such a great noise.
Yeah, stone on stone, isn't that great? Alright, that should do it.
Sorry, I'm trying to get used to my strength. I didn't want to go full force, otherwise I might have dislodged something potentially.
That didn't do anything with the stone, did it?
Nah, the grindstone is fine. This is it's wet stone that can handle it. Worst comes to worst, we just go dip it for a while and then, you know, go regrind it with another rock.
He spared me. Hi. I can't see.
I gotta ask God a really annoying specific question. Hold on.
You don't need to make the noise. Click the trigger.
Oh. Hello, Capo. So, I grinded some of this rock. Ames gave me fucking Roman concrete to look into. I don't know it's Roman concrete. I grinded some of it. I got it in some of a powder here. That's concrete, baby.
God damn it.
Well, Roman concrete's actually quite a few different things. It's limestone, lime, and then some other powdered materials that were actually only recently discovered. But I digress for actual real-world history.
What do you mean real-world history?
It's mostly
This is the real world.
Yeah, this is the real world. What are you talking about?
I know. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I got some. I think I grinded some of the powder here, so. No. Sorry, in the real world, where, you know, not all of us are fancy, you know, schmancy fucking folk out here on the side, you know.
We get it.
Outside your little bubble.
Yeah, I mean, we also live over there as well. I'm sorry.
I'm talking about Zool, not Krakenberry.
I'm from fucking Zool.
Oh, fair enough.
Listen. He's from inside of Zool. You're from on top of Zool. Okay, it's a different world.
It's a bit of a different world.
On top of Zool. What the fuck are you talking about? Only on top of it.
Anyway, I'm trying to take this powder and like, I don't know. I tasted it. I'm like looking at it. I'd like to at least make some sort of investigation roll relative to it, I guess.
Like a you know, a static. Like, that's what she is.
Yeah.
So in
That's why
character,
Dark Elves are
this
short.
is
It's 'cause
a
we live in
mixture of rock
caves.
you've never seen.
Mhm.
I have infinite of those. I can just go.
Just from what you know of dwarves in general and how you guys used to
You
build
know,
that
whenever you
fucking
rub your
volcano.
feet on like a carpet or something, and
Mhm.
then touch something metal.
I think
you
I know a
feel a
mixture of stones when I
shock.
see
can
it.
do that.
Hold on, I want to. You know what? Can I practice?
One of the things that you stick out that you can actually tell is the taste of volcanic ash.
The shadow hand gets a little bit red.
Being from Zul, that is a very common taste to you.
What the fuck is that? I don't like this. I don't like this.
But it seems
Yeah,
to
things like touching a not hot but warming
as a
up
bind
stove
in the
top.
But there's other things in here. It's a mix
Oh,
of
fuck.
such.
Okay.
What the hell?
Give me a second.
I'm learning my magma affinity. I'm going to use it to.
magma.
Yeah, it's almost like I'm from Zul.
Maybe. Shut up. We like magma. What about it?
Yeah, what about
I didn't
it
know
helps
she
us
had
forge. We literally do magma forges. That's kind of our thing.
It's our whole thing.
I don't know.
That's why we
I
have,
know
that's
these
why we have
things.
to forge so many.
I live in
that's why we have to
Astana
forge
most of
certain
my
materials
damn
that
life.
Y'all can't.
Yep.
You can taste things.
I guess.
So I had to think about what other way.
You'll have to do something.
Yeah.
I don't think I need more. What are you doing?
Bit of lime.
It's gonna be different, trust me. Alright? Trust me, please.
No.
Never mind. It's going to be nothing.
Sorry.
Mm.
I couldn't
I
help
don't
myself.
fight.
I'm sorry.
I don't. Ice. Oh, fucking cold. Jesus.
Lime and volcanic ash.
Oh my god.
Well, there's something else in there.
You didn't have to like put fucking ice on it. It was just the pack.
My brain's going through so much seasoning.
Chalky almost, yeah.
One of the things that you can
No.
definitely pick up.
No. No.
None of
Stop
this
it.
shouldn't be in this area.
No.
I don't know. It's definitely.
Common rock to anything near this coast.
No.
Yeah, it's definitely. Yeah, because you've got granitic and volcanic rock and like chalk out here. Nothing like this.
You went fucking sassy bad girl.
Whoever built those ruins down there went to a lot of effort to putting this together.
Are you saying there's materials that aren't from here?
Aye. I mean, the volcanic ash alone, to find that, you'd have to go all the way to Zul.
Yeah, we don't have an
At
active
least for
volcano,
anything in
or
mass.
at least not that I'm aware of. Even back in Bargus, there we knew well enough to stay away far enough those areas.
And what's the closest place you know that has limestone?
Fuck. Not anywhere close to here.
Aye, at least a region or two away. Most common, you'll find it in northern areas.
Well, like up in Suna or.
Suna,
Aye,
yeah.
somewhere around there. You probably have some in Linden too. Yeah.
Linden.
Shit, that's a good idea.
So
But the stone
why?
material I can't pick out.
It's getting cold.
Whoever made this was fucking really good with stone. But I'm a little upset we haven't thought of this. But we usually use natural cavern wood, that's why we don't make things like this.
It's getting cold if I not make
Mhm.
an enchantment.
So can it be recreated?
I mean, potentially if I can figure out the third fucking material.
Ava.
Yes,
When you
Mars.
have a moment, can I
Go
can
get
I
me a
borrow
cup
you?
of water. Watch this, watch.
Sure.
Scoop of water from somewhere. Yeah.
Lead the way.
Alright. Just gonna.
We won't go far. I see this as a.
We have a whetstone. I'm gonna assume we have some water.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
sorry. Oh shit. We can go inside if you want. We can go in there.
If you don't mind, I
apologize.
You're fine.
There we go.
It would be great if we
Mm.
could get some help.
Okay. Well, I guess our thing's delayed. I'm gonna go grab my guns.
Lead the way.
We resume this when I get back.
I'll be right back.
Okay, everyone, come on.
do you have your sword out?
Some was sighted by Nockmar attacking people.
I am unknown of what that was. I haven't heard anything. Tyrion's down there.
Shit.
What exactly happened?
What happened? What happened? Like,
I don't know.
We came from Alkmaar and something came up from behind us. It wasn't some two-legged thing.
They ran straight up that way.
where'd they go? That way?
That tall thing was not what attacked us.
What did? What was it then?
No, it was some little two-legged dog-looking thing.
Dog?
Oh shit. Anathema.
Little.
Fuck.
I don't know. I don't think it was one of those. It was reptilian, maybe. No.
Reptilian?
It looked weird. I'm not sure. It was like a bunch. It was a bunch of little things. It looked weird.
Right, then.
Sterling, spread out and see if we can discover its location.
Sorry, one more time?
Sterling, spread out and see if we can discover... there. 4-legged scales about yay high.
Right. I'll break up this way and see if they went uphill.
Alright.
I wonder what manner of beast it is.
Hold on!
Okay. Yeah.
I don't think anyone took on down.
Oh, you feel a sharp pain in your right arm. Yeah, I believe you're realizing you're a little outnumbered now.
I thought I was at a safe distance.
Hold off.
I got your back.
Fine.
Let's burn this bitch one more. Heart melting, isn't it?
So, what the hell? Actually, that's a great question for whoever was chasing it, but they seem like they didn't know.
Where's that Duffy looking? Good ask him.
Sent him back into town. He should be safe there.
The potion, you good?
I'll have.
What's going on with this? I guess this is really fun.
It's fine.
Okay. Well, I don't know about the chest part because I burned that to a crisp. So
Yeah,
everything else
but
is
any
fine.
info on whatever the hell this thing is.
We need to take a look at this scene. We need to examine this, whatever this is.
Well, that's getting it there, ain't it? Who's our
Sterling,
Make it.
Sterling, you and then let's make an effort to transport this. All right? I want to know what this is, and why, and exactly what it. Yes, let's get a cart.
I'll go prep.
Oh, okay. Son of a bitch. That mace. What the fuck was that? Fucking hit me in the shoulder. Ugh.
Right, no problem.
You're
And
upset
stuff,
because someone
and so
banged
look into whatever
your
this
stuff.
creature is.
Are we fighting?
Yeah, go
Hey,
get
alright.
You see the You see the remains of that hulking, tall black hulking creature. Masked large club, pitch black body, horns, huge.
Yeah, you can see that it's slowly been deteriorating. Lots of the outer shell seems to more or less be the only thing that's left.
Does it look
The
like
big, sort of strange horned head, and what looks to be a mess of almost intestine-like tubules, out of which basically trail their way down, making it look like some kind of weird cub jellyfish with a dragon.
Does it look like a Napham breaking down cause she's Eva saw what Yearly's character like them breaking down physically? Does it look anything like that?
No, it does not. It looked like a bunch of different pieces of parts and bodies all meshed together in different ways and then pumped with weird-looking tubules and an internal red energy.
Those chimeras?
Maybe. Fuck.
It was kind of killed or be killed at that point. I'm just saying. I mean, I saw what you were trying to do there, but then I was starting to choke you. I didn't want you to die. I want you to get choked out, so I did what I had to do.
No. Whatever it was, I don't know if it had ulterior motives or not.
You need to head to the clinic.
It's not gonna do anything with its dead being a corpse.
Yeah.
Head to the clinic.
To at least give you the opportunity to get away.
I'm just glad
Sure.
you're alright. You don't think that...
Lieutenant?
Yeah.
I'm currently getting Mr. Kicks to help bring the cart.
I'm here
Alright.
to help. What can I do?
Need you to pick up what remains of this. Whatever's left of that, it's breaking down. It's decomposing.
Yes.
Hmm.
Is that a chimera?
That'll be
What
best
was
move
it?
quickly.
Yes. This way.
You're gonna have
Do I need armor for
they
this,
have an
or am I alright
alternate
like this?
form that might be able to lift it. They're gonna help us.
Alright.
Where did
I
they
see.
go? Not a worry.
Well, I'm pretty.
Are you strong?
Look at me. I'm huge.
Well, do you want to help?
Arm, you can
Oh
see
yeah, I
that
can help.
Well,
there's
Okay, well there you go.
obviously
thank you.
blood and things like that.
I thought I'd help it anyway. I think.
Is the cart still over there?
They got rid of it.
Yes. There's currently some materials on it from the cavern. We have to move somewhere else before we can use it.
The body's not by itself, is it? Because if I remember correctly, Luna's body came back to life and left.
It doesn't look like Luna's body. At least it doesn't appear to be breaking down like that. It's like the intestines, the thing. This it looks like some red liquid, or it doesn't look anything like the anathema. When at least when Luna.
As you're being medically charged, has anyone asked you any questions about what the hell just happened?
Don't know.
Slightly, a little bit. I've been asked by the man in the black clothing.
Too much.
Oh, all right.
Erebos, Mashumi.
Yeah.
Hello, I am here. I had to say hi.
Yeah.
That's okay. You and Ori should be
Now,
good.
what
They
are you
don't
doing?
probably need to do
Something
this.
soothing on his wound here.
What?
I don't know
What
where we're going.
essentially happened? The thing was chasing us for a bit. I broke off from my traveling companion here to try to lead it away. It chased after me.
Are you alright?
Where were you coming?
This
Where
might
were you
hurt,
coming
but-
from specifically? Were you coming from any direction in particular?
Ice. It's very cold.
Any town?
I'm just trying to make sure we
Recently
get
came
a
from.
situation.
Recently came from Northacre through Rockholt.
And bandage.
Northacre.
What happened?
Is there
This
something
shooting
they were
him up
following
in,
in that
Yeah,
bag?
a large creature, massive. It didn't look natural. It
Were they following?
was apparently chasing him down. We engaged and chased after it.
Any idea why I'd be following?
Cornered it.
Chimera.
It was healing the wounds.
That
but you also
potentially.
saw this wound was sort of
That
sinking its
Just
way
followed you,
along
just
the
got you.
body
it looked like
as it went down.
parts of it was just breaking down. Intestines, its body, some sort of fluid.
As if somebody was making wounds as you were healing.
So a chimera.
Eventually, you were able to.
I don't know. We
We
we stopped it outside the Ashevail, and
You can sit here as I look for.
it gestured for me to come close and attempted to crush my to strangle me. And the rest of the people attacked and followed suit as soon as it did that.
Apples, jerky, change clothing, that type of thing.
Damn.
Anyone
I
need
had no idea it was
any
following you.
healing,
Maybe it was just
Ava?
hungry.
Maybe.
I'm going to grab Otto and we're
Alright,
go
well,
take a look at the
you're very
body,
well and safe,
see what
both
we
of you
can
to stay
figure out.
within Leafside until,
Yeah.
such time you feel safer to leave again.
You alright?
I don't know.
By the way, did you talk to the tailor? No, I have not gotten the hat yet.
I had something to do with it.
What did you
So-
do?
Did you
Potentially
kill a
a
chimera?
This one goes to the left.
Excuse me?
Sorry, just.
Rest of the parties.
Did you have no other choice?
It was attempting to kill me, and the other parties, the other parties acted in that act. I don't know what it was going to. It seemed like it was laughing. I don't know. It gestured for me to come closer, and then started to try to choke me.
Again. I hate to tell you. I hate to tell you, it's not going to stop if we tell it. It kind of just does that.
No, it seemed to be on a
I need to
mission or something like
be
that.
more reasonable. I'm going to assume that the laughter was insanity because we don't have any means of proving it otherwise. And they were too far gone. Would you be in agreement to that? Please be in agreement to that.
It seemed to be that
Thank
way.
you. That
It
makes
seemed
my
to be
life
that way,
considerably
honestly.
easier.
It.
So instead of
Let's go check
chewing
the
you
body.
out, as well as the other people, I'm going to make the assumption that this was a necessary use of force. Seem reasonable? 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 All
Yes.
round? All parties?
Sure.
Great.
Just for the moment.
Next time,
Yeah.
if there's a chimera sighting, come and get those who are directly involved with it, please. That's including me, myself, and I, as well as Flora, and I'm having an
Flora
aneurysm.
has gotten
Hold on.
me directly involved. Yes.
Good. You. Let's go with Pierce. And then Wolfric. Wolfric's also a good one. So find literally any single one of them. And Amelia. Yeah, Amelia has some sleepy drugs. You go check out the body. I trust your judgment on it. I don't know if I have any.
If there's
ability
much
to
left on
judge
it, it started
or-
breaking down as soon as it expired.
Fuck.
So definitely.
We better hurry.
Definitely a chimera.
Then let's go. I would appreciate at least your eyes.
All right. Punch me, you little shit. I'll bury you.
It was armed with a large club. It seemed to be pursuing those two people for some mission. I don't know why.
Show us exactly where.
Knockmar Cannon. Entrance into the passageway. One moment. Hold on. Pierce and Blake are coming to look over the body real quick. Here. Here's what's left of it.
Like a lot of people, all of whom I do not want to deal with.
Ow! Ow! Ah, fuck!
Oh, sorry.
Oops.
Come on.
Go ahead. Otto and Pierce are knowledgeable on this. Let them look at it.
All right, fine.
You calling God?
Yes, I'm calling God.
If you wanted to look at it, I would recommend doing it back in my office, or you can have it.
I agree.
It's
Alright.
sitting down. We should look at it while we can and then bring it back.
Yeah, that's why I said part 2.
That's why I'm doing an autopsy once we get.
Why
to
don't
part
we
1.
do both? So let's start looking at it walking there, and then.
Transport. Let's move. All right. Let's move this forward. Examine as we go.
Yep, let's go.
Unfortunately, I don't
For
think I
now,
can
I
carry
give
it
you
with the current weight
B
of the
minus.
cart and the
You stepped
chimera.
on too
If we
many
have
twigs.
someone else who would be willing to volunteer.
I'm fairly strong.
I'll
see a
get it
bunch of
by the
gunk.
Here.
You see
I can help.
on your shoulder from Kai. He's like, oh,
Based off of, like the very basic things.
I'll push from behind.
Here.
I know you've gotten this answer.
Here, I assist. I'm also strong
I'll
myself.
hold it. I'll hold
Alright.
all the cart.
Okay, you got that. Oh, yeah, I'll keep the.
Here, I'll assist. I'll let you. You guide. You
Yeah,
guide it.
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if I could see.
watch your step. There are some risky inclines and declines.
Rotate
I'll keep this side level. You keep the outside.
Yeah, I got it.
This one got hunted down.
Apparently, there's a second one still coming about. I can hold it
If any
well
out
enough.
Is that was that the smaller one?
About this cadaver?
We may potentially have the another one.
There was a second.
Potentially, they described
Is it still
a small.
alive?
It got away from what I can tell. It was a small four-legged one with scales. About waist height about my waist height from me.
Okay.
A little this way. There you go. Once this is back in town and in your office, I am going to go and assist looking for the Chimera if they are deciding to do so. Careful.
Oh, there it is. Alright.
Well, there's one. Let's keep an eye out for the other one.
If you can, make sure and try to keep it alive.
Do not use lethal
Keep it
force
alive?
unless
Yes.
necessitated.
Unless it necessitates it, yes.
Got it.
God, that's a really fucking awful word.
Necessitated. I hate it.
Necessitates. Why?
There's too many consonants.
Necessitate.
I hate common.
Fuck whoever made that word.
Chelsea! Where the fuck you go? Back there. Careful.
No.
Not you, the one with the light magic.
I was worried I was gonna
Yeah.
into a tree or something.
Please don't come near me. I don't want to drop this.
Rock.
No, it's fine. I'll mold myself back into shape.
There you go. Yeah, you got it.
God, it's so dark.
It is very fucking dark. Start going this way. I actually have no idea where the path is, so I'm gonna straight shot toward that sign.
You're good. Yeah, keep go. Dark vision. Keep going.
I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
You keep going. I can see.
You know, you'd think as an owl I'd be able to see in the dark, but no, for some fucking reason I forgot to put that on my sheet.
Don't worry, just count on your friendly bloodsucker.
Hell yeah.
All right, we're coming up to the turn.
So tired. Wait, give me a sec. Just have to switch arms.
You're good.
Okay, that's fair.
Elijah, go and open the doors ahead of us once we get in town so we can transport this quick.
We're going to the
Do you guys think you can transport the body on your own?
Yeah, I should be able to. You'll go aid and assist finding the secondary one.
It's pretty much all flat land from here.
Yeah. This gets curvy. Go this way.
We'll need to go up the town hall stairs and then
we
down
start
to
to
the
go
bottom.
this way.
Can I recommend we use the side entrance of the stairs?
Yeah, lose it.
At the
Yes,
town hall.
please, that's so much faster.
Let's not do stairs like too much.
This way. Then we go this way. Okay. And now there's pathway, so you can see the pathway.
Yeah.
Keep.
That's actually so much better.
Well, if we're gonna go down
This way.
if we're gonna go down the
We're
back
just-
way, turn.
We're gonna bullshit this.
Yeah.
We're gonna bullshit this.
Oh.
We're doing our
Yeah.
best. We're 3 people trying to sink driving a cart. We're trying our best.
Yep.
You guys are doing great.
Okay, I'm gonna park it.
Backing up. Turn a little right.
Beep,
Right.
beep.
There you
Okay,
go.
I'm gonna
Yep,
drop
yep,
it
going
right
in,
here.
going in.
All right, we're going
Okay,
in.
got the body.
Yep, we got it.
Great.
I'm gonna go help.
How interesting for you today.
Oh God! Oh, that hurts after the dark.
Right.
I thought the person hunting me is back. I was scared for a second. If anyone asks, I'm not here.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh. Are we alive?
Oh. I'm dying. I'm dying slowly. Something's got real fucking wrong. Oh. Wait, we'll just get there. We'll just get there. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Fine,
It's fine. We're getting there. We're good. You're good. You're good. We're good. Here. Let me go. I'll guide and say in case you die. Okay.
Okay.
You're asking around
God.
the corner, bitch.
We're coming slowly. We're coming slowly.
Oh, it turns out I release it for a second and everything fixes for what the fuck? Okay. It's that way.
Are both Otto and the other one occupied with searching for the second one?
Yes. Do you require their assistance for it as well?
Well, if they claim to be knowledgeable, then it wouldn't hurt to have them here.
All right.
Doesn't have to be both of them.
I can
Otto,
pale. Kind of hard to miss.
Otto, it's inside. If you could, right now Pierce is aiding in the search. At the very least, if you could aid Elijah's the analysis, if you could. Pierce is out there looking for it.
Yes, I'm fully aware. Yes, I need to understand aspects of his physiology in order to enact a proper, how do I describe this? Transition. So, I'll go take a look at that.
Searching for
Yeah.
what?
All right, he's inside. He's inside the guild hall, in Elijah's medical room.
One creature that we killed that they're examining now. Apparently, there's a second creature. I don't know as much about that one.
If you see it, if you find it, let us know. We want to try to take it alive.
What does it look like?
Four-legged, scales about yay high.
I'm going to go hunting. I will try to keep it alive.
Non-lethal force, if at all possible, please.
If I use my gun, it's going to be for its leg, so that it doesn't kill it, but at least hinders it.
Alright.
I'll be around.
Every morning at the docks. First thing in the morning. Just come in and we have you up.
The one you're gonna work on.
Just two cylindrical wooden wooden cylinders.
The crime families get money enough to gather for placement.
I don't know the families things, but it's gonna be. Like I said to you, the families didn't have that kind of funding. Had they had that, they would have been shooting at us the entire time. Some bandages as well. Just to sure nothing.
I guess they're worried about their numbers before they can be dealt with.
It just doesn't feel like families. They would have played that hand against us at some point.
They would have absolutely used that. Yeah.
If it was earlier,
this was kept
it
in
would have been
reserve.
separated and cut down.
Mostly a sling, but it's gonna have a thing for the
My
splinter.
If it
point is,
happened
I
earlier,
think
they
there-
probably would have fought each other.
Like,
Worried about
there
that
might be
anyways.
a Lindinian connection in some degree to what Swarm did. Maybe. I don't know. It's a hunch.
Because even if you move the arm like this, if it's broken,
So
I believe that as well.
It's unsurprising a third party is involved, but a replacement for what they've got rid of is inevitable.
Yes. But Lyndon and Drakaya don't exactly like each other. So, if Lyndon is involved, but Drakaya is still on friendly terms with Scorn, is he playing more people, entire nations against each other now? To what end?
Another thing where another thing question is,
Probably somewhere
what's in it for the Drukhaian representative?
That is assuming, yes, that he is still loyal. Or they are, rather. Are still loyal.
specific things. I don't think everybody knows everything.
we can finish the rest
That's
of it.
certainly not
I-
Decide to go there yourself.
I was honest and told Wolfric everything that I knew. He's a... There's too much.
Oh, Layla. Sure. I need to talk to her, but if you learn anything, either of you, or what might suggest that connection, let me know, please.
Likewise. Also,
Everything okay out there? Yeah.
She managed to block the first hit.
Layla.
The second hit, she can only put up one arm.
sorry, I nearly got choked by a
I'm not
large
sorry.
chimera.
Hi. What? Chimera.
Hi.
Yes, I heard about it. Don't worry. I'm staying just in town.
All right. So, if there was a large chimera we engaged with. We were forced to put it down. Unfortunately, we think there's a secondary one.
How are you feeling?
4 legs, scales, about chest high, about this. If you see it, we need to see if we can take it alive. Let
signs
me.
of the second one.
Shit. It might still be around.
Unless it went into the crystal, crystal caves, because I'm not going down there though. I've had bad luck going down there.
And I would be the best suited given, Earth phasing.
Is this like mana scanning or is this just medical scanning? This is a quick
Anyways,
question.
did
This is
Chelsea
important.
come running back here? 'Cause apparently she was needing medical.
Oh, she's run off, and that's on her own accord.
Unless I saw she was in the hall.
Okay, then you find Nancy.
I was just bringing Haddon up to speed on a few things, and I've told Pix a decent bit. There's one part that you haven't been informed in on yet.
Oh, you got him asking for you.
Alright.
to back up. Gotcha. Oh, sorry about that. Hello?
Luke.
Alright, cool. You should be fine then.
Yes.
I don't see any deeper injuries, so.
Yeah, he told me.
It seems like people are a bit
Oh.
on edge. Is there a
Did he
reason?
share his plan?
Those are my tracks. I
He
think,
did,
for
and
future I heard. We may want to talk to the guard
Um,
about that. I didn't really know too much about it. I was too into
I'm going out.
Somebody has a wound.
I'm going out on a limb and choosing to trust him, but it was hard.
And also are avoiding
I
treatment.
don't know if it will work. That's the thing.
But yeah.
Just know they're avoiding
Pierce gave me
treatment.
some more information in regards to the assassin, not somebody that they hired.
Sorry, I can't.
Not somebody that they grabbed directly.
Understood.
But
Last
apparently,
I saw them, they were over there. Now they vanished and ran off somewhere else.
Yeah.
Racist
Looks like
bunny.
the travel's open, so I think I might be making my way back.
apparently,
That's why you're stinky.
I'll be making my way
Gee,
back
you.
where I live.
they were trying to grab something from Linden, right?
Alright, have a good one.
Yeah.
Name's.
They were only
Are
here
you
for
gonna-
that
are you gonna-
target.
are you gonna
I don't think they
take my
particularly
use?
care their other gang members,
You have
potentially.
this
Okay, fine.
But if Luke pretended to be someone going for that further excursion, that there was an information handoff, maybe it'll still work.
Damn, I
But
can
that'd
see
be
the look
extremely
of.
dangerous.
I can see the look of annoyance
It would
on
be,
Ray's face right
because
now.
not only does that put him in direct danger of any obstacles, if it gets too far off, there's not much we can do to protect him if he falls in the wrong hands.
I know. I'm not saying to send him out there. I'm just saying pretend that he was given the information on the transaction.
That probably burned.
I need to go check in on Layla. She is going. Something strange is happening, and I get the feeling she might need an anchor.
I swear.
Buy you a drink soon, though, huh? Alice.
Hi, Han.
Yeah.
We're back with the vulture.
Hi, where's Curse?
And let's spawn.
I haven't seen him
You need to go
all
because
day.
frankly,
Well,
I'm.
yeah. Ever since I haven't
We
seen him
haven't
for
done
a
that in a
while.
while. Need something fun every once in a while, right?
Yeah, right.
He's probably out messing around.
Yeah. We
I'll go check out that cave if I get the chance.
for our abilities.
If you need
Well,
help,
just make sure to
you
give
can
that to
always
Curse.
ask.
Oh, I thought we were going to eat it.
I'm just gonna go to the veil, so I'll be fine.
Well, Curse needs to see it first so he can mimic it.
Don't encourage that. What the fuck?
Next up, utensils.
What is what? Yeah, sorry.
Oh, for the love of balance. You weren't gonna be coy.
I'm bright light. Hey. No, I'm sorry. I just heard I made a contract with his wife, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Yes.
Balance. I really don't mean to be a clown already, but
Thank you for spilling the beans on that particular one, Balance. Really appreciate that.
Who are you? Who are you talking to?
Ah.
Oops.
Spirits. And frankly, the only way you could have known that is if it's actually spirits. Sorry, I was mildly concerned that you would, snapped?
Wow.
Glad to see that's not the case. Hello, Eva.
I just went and checked into that cave. I couldn't find anything. I might still be hiding.
Eva, probably.
There was nothing in there as well. That's it. Just one request. Can you please show up or something? Maybe we can have. Maybe. Yes.
Mhm.
Since the spell is going to have to go through it regardless, why don't you show yourself to the people that I truly care about? Only them are technically invited in my mind, so might as well, right?
Am I a part of this? Probably not.
It's complicated.
Please.
You're kind of jumping in at the
I
deep
need
end.
all the
It's a
help I
very
can
long
get.
story.
You're already there in my mind regardless, right?
If it's a fight you want, Lady Naris, I'll be happy to oblige.
If Balance is also there.
That's true.
Rude.
That's true as well.
No, there's
We
no
never,
need to
Neris
tell
and me never
him to
finished
know
our
your
fight.
opinion.
Oh no, please.
What? You want me to use as some kind of messenger to like fight about it? Hold on, before we even do any of this, Balance, what do you think? Are you going to show up too? Or please show up? Please.
No. I heard that.
What was that?
What was that?
No idea.
How about you pretty please come out? There's that bad. A little bad.
I'm not getting a response from.
Well, okay, still no. Jeez.
Well, whatever the situation is, if Neris can hear or do anything like that, we're not gonna let her take you.
Balance, if you have to leave, that's fine. Just please,
sorry.
let me know.
Bless you.
Will you be there?
Thank you.
God's above and below, that was going to sneeze.
Okay. Understood. You were about to fight with Tyrion about saying him my opinions and whatever. I don't know about that. He didn't instigate it. Did he instigate it?
I'm sorry, I want. What's she saying, Layla?
Well, Balance wishes to keep the peace, while Lady Neris is a little bit hostile towards you guys entering in the mind.
Tough.
I really don't. I really don't care what she thinks about us.
And if we're keeping things fair, you intruded into Layla's mind, or were invited by the sounds of it.
Okay, looks like
If we
Lady
want to keep
Darius,
this
it's your
equally
turn to
balanced,
speak to
then
him.
our turn.
What do you want to reply to him? I will speak for you as a mediator or something.
Look, all I'm saying is that we should get Akrak.
Well, he has
You're
the
sitting up there
ideas,
right
and
now.
there's definitely an invitation or something. Well,
Well, now we're being invited
all I
in.
can say is, you better do a good job in keeping her in one piece, because if you break her, it will be on your head. What?
Don't have doubts of that.
No intention on that as well.
What's your
Thinking
interest in her?
around and repressed memories, it's not exactly... What?
Why are you so vested in Layla?
We can talk about that when you're coming on inside.
Oh, so you'll be there. Fantastic. We can finally talk face to face of a sort. We didn't get to dance long
Like I
last
said,
time.
Depends on if you can behave. You heard what Balan's worried about.
If it's for Layla, then I will behave myself.
My blade will stay if any calls for it.
What the glad you're hearing that too, yeah? There's
Good.
No.
Then it seems like we can be peaceful for the time being.
For the time being. Like I said, we didn't get our run back. Your boss couldn't keep me down. I doubt you'll have much success.
I'm sorry, I didn't notice. He kind of roasted you there.
And we never finished our match anyways if you're so eager in the future. But for now, the time for drawing swords is not at the point. Yes.
Wait, you said that, wait, what? Right, you want to fight against me because...
I'm sorry, I'm just always
I
looking
heard
at the
that.
sky. I got distracted. Hello? Hi?
Well, hello now,
Talk
dear.
to all of us?
And I don't mean the other two here that are here. What'd you hear?
I don't know.
Quill.
They said not in the sky.
She says that she wants to fight with me, but if you ever want to entertain her, you might also apparently enter the ring with her, as long as you don't interrupt whatever goes on between me and her or something.
Hello? Other person who's joining in this weird conversation, if you mind making yourself known, I don't know.
Huh.
Don't think you'll have it in you to go after Layla after we're done tangling, but fine.
Miss Nearest, do you also send what I sent? You do? Huh. With my sane senses or yours?
Boy, here we go.
Creepy voice in the dark. Oh. Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I see.
You're a spirit out
Good
there,
idea,
we don't
yes.
mean you harm. You just want to come and speak to us? There is. Hello, Frey.
I'm just confused.
Well, she says that it would be,
Now I just feel bad.
Oh, whoa, okay, okay. Yeah, oh, okay. She said that basically it's kind of your fault of what happened last time, but it actually helped her have a more intimate relationship
Apparently, no
with a
spirits
mother
here.
being Deva, you know? And have a little more of a
Nice, the
power
one-
sharing
Rapture
or
light
something like
magic.
that. So technically she became stronger.
What?
Light magic.
Yes.
Fuck! Ah! Fuck! Ah!
Oh, okay, yeah, no. Yeah, that's not good. Light magic doesn't agree with her.
It's gonna hurt though.
At least we know the third guy
Don't
is
you
not
dare
a
touch
spirit
her.
person. Is a
Shut up,
spirit.
leave. Now that's enough. She's got this. What a joke.
It hurts. I have a bit of
Mhm.
Are you okay?
Okay, you know, hey.
I love it. Just hurts like a bitch when I'm around light magic like that. Wait, what the?
Okay. Oh, that's you.
So are you messing with
You
them?
scared me.
OSL,
What are they-
real quick,
what is
out
wrong
of
with
character.
Hearing
Ampu's
voices.
passive, essentially
Oh, hearing
is
it too.
it
That
deals
one's hearing
his
different
light
voices.
magic,
I
even if
heard-
it's
I
not
heard it as
inherently a
well.
damaging spell, will deal damage
I've been
to
sitting in a
creatures
shadow
that are
in town
prone
for
to light
most of the
magic.
day.
So you likely would take damage from that as well. I don't know if, like, on your end what stuff
Fair
that
enough,
would be, but
yeah.
just to let you know.
Over there.
Shit.
Over there.
That hurt more than it before.
Okay. Hey,
Hello?
maybe we should get you back to town.
I'll live.
Can you just like show yourself or maybe
You'll see your skin is just slightly like burn more than usual.
You should really put on some sunscreen, you know?
Whatever. Ouch.
Sure, the alchemist can make some up for you. Joking aside.
They passed by just a second. What the fuck? I've never had that reaction
I'm
before.
going crazy or you? I don't know at this point.
You're
I mean, kind of both of us.
Yeah, okay. You're both hearing voices and you're both hearing different voices by the sounds
Look
of it.
down.
And to be fair, I
Not
heard.
now. Whenever you hear little tippy tappy toes. Look down. Your light is actually helping the situation.
Have you seen a certain
am?
half crystallized
see a
cat, by the
faint
way? I'm trying to find them because
I
they're
can't
hard.
put
Very
and confusing to
briefly
get
for
medical.
very briefly for a moment, I don't know where she went.
If she's not at the clinic, then I'm pissed off with her still.
Check the tavern. There's a lot of people in there right now.
Good shout. I'll go do that.
Maybe
Hey, other-
it's best that we, you know, cut the brain chatter and go get a drink. About.
Wait,
Collectively.
Yeah.
I do wonder.
Weird third invisible person. You're not gonna follow us if we're going back into the town, right?
But I had questions. But I.
It depends.
Okay, well, now what the fuck?
What was that?
Well, who might we be addressing?
Strangers out here at night.
So
Quite dangerous.
Do you hear it too?
Dangers that we're aware of? We're not gonna
We are
hurt you.
friends. You can show yourself.
What's that?
Am I looking?
It's a goddamn turkey.
It's a fucking turkey.
I'm sorry. So much is happening. I need to speak to you. At least near my friends.
I didn't think it was a turkey.
I know
that was
you're not
speaking
happy that I allowed for. That Otto allowed for. A spirit.
I wake up from a long nap.
Yes, I know. He might have done it on my behalf without asking.
I don't know.
But
It is dangerous at night.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I'm hearing that too.
Yes, it is dangerous at night.
think it likes the light.
Oh, is it?
Just tries pecking at those little stars.
Oh.
How do we keep ending up in the middle of this, Eva?
Turkey.
True, you're right.
I know.
And I'm actually glad that Otto did that.
Like how that one blue
Hello,
guy
Pierce.
has a capybara
Welcome to the
that's
madness.
Totally a herbivorous wolf.
Thought I heard turkey sounds and was really confused.
There is a turkey. There are people speaking in their head, and there is a spirit around here somewhere saying that it's dangerous out at night.
Interesting.
It's dangerous to go alone.
This one is not a spirit.
Okay, well, you're not a spirit, but what the fuck are you? Then, do you have a corporeal form, or are you just like a voice?
No,
Huh?
no. You're letting them be. You're not doing anything. I get it. You're darkness and he's light. Let him
You have two
be.
people going
He's not
crazy
gonna
right
take
now.
beef with you, so you don't take beef with him, right?
I'm trying not to. There goes the turkey. Someone's gonna kill that turkey.
Huh? I can
Hey,
grab it.
why is the turkey going off of the... Oh, there it goes.
Hotel doesn't run it, but
Turkeys can fly, right?
Well, not our problem anymore.
no, they cannot.
Not very
What?
far.
Sorry, I distracted you with my light bulb.
It's alive. It's just not our problem anymore.
It's walking the path.
Madness.
Okay.
Utter madness. Okay.
Yeah, when they're big and fat like that, they can't get off the ground. They're not bees.
We like your fears.
Oh, it's fear that you
Goddamn
enjoy.
loud, right in my ear.
That sounds familiar.
No, I promised you, and that's still happening. About your mother, I can't really promise I will be friendly to her.
Spirit necessary.
Deva, that is.
Are you a person?
Oh.
Are you here
I'm glad.
physically?
I don't think I do.
Maybe.
Did you see the ground where they were walking?
And you'll step back and do nothing about it?
About my light. Are you here? What are you doing here?
Fair.
Like here physically? Why are you trying to warn us?
Hmm.
I mean, thank you for warning us. Where the fuck are you? Where are you? What the
Welcome to the madness, Blake.
What's going on now?
I don't know. There's a
Couple
person
individuals in her
talking.
head. There was a turkey, and there's also a voice in the darkness.
Oh, I saw the turkey.
This way, what?
The voice in the darkness.
Hell, I'll
Did
follow that.
we also hear that voice?
Oh, we heard it.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
okay.
we're hearing that. Good luck to you all. I'm going to keep an eye on later.
Of course.
Bella's having a depressive episode.
More like.
Oh yeah, she took her brooch off so that the evil voice can speak to her from, I believe, the cult of Day.
And I'll show you.
There is.
I think
Daenerys.
Lady Daenerys. Oh, yes, her crush.
Maybe that's why you're so
Yes,
pressed
well,
about
there's
the other
another
guy,
one that's
huh?
joined the party now.
Another one. Is this one a better influence?
Think so.
Yes.
Ever hear of a spirit named Balance?
No, it's a bit pretentious of a name, but
Yes.
sure.
I was there when that happened.
the way done.
Rasmus,
Spirit
nice to
showed
meet you. Well met, I should say. Goodness
Yeah,
gracious,
we
it
are-
has been a day.
Uh,
By the way, thank you very much for telling me the things that you
Otto
did the
has
other day.
contract
It's
with
actually rather
Spirit.
helpful.
Spirit put
Yeah, that is
Otto put Spirit in Layla
Um,
to
Cabin
help
is
with
open
her
this time
rune
around, so
thing.
we won't have to
They
break
made
in
a
again.
contract
And there is shenanigans afoot, I think.
to help with her
Oh,
rune
We
thing.
have a spirit out here, or something.
Yeah.
Something invisible speaking.
Sure.
Yeah, they started following the voice. We might want to like.
Okay.
Oh, what was that about will-o-wisps? You know, the spirits that you hear about, you know, in the storybooks?
I swear, I feel like whatever's gonna happen, it's close.
Spirits are spirits. Sometimes in forests you see strange things, though, but that is very rare.
That is true. In any case, I'm just keeping an eye on Layla, yeah.
Oh.
So a bit of a
sorry. No. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't. I mean, agreed. Agreed is also like a good synonym of deal. That's not what I meant.
Okay, she said she
Agreed,
said it's a deal.
lady.
So that you know.
That's what I meant.
Talks every once in a while. Also, who is that?
I am not sure.
That's new.
Enter my mind.
Especially, flying over the walls.
I didn't see wings on them. Looks like they're holding a staff.
It looked like wind magic of some kind.
One promise that you have to do towards me. One promise. Yes.
In any case, we'll probably be back in town soon.
I will not be unfair. If they fuck around, I guess they're gonna find out. But if they
How bad is
don't,
it, Tara?
I'll be the first to initiate bullshit, alright?
I will at least fuck off my sword.
Please,
See you over there in a bit, Rasmus.
don't be hostile.
Bits.
For some reason, oftentimes, there are someone who closes the gates at night. That is why I was walking this way.
That I understand.
I see.
If to mess
Time
around with you,
after
you have
dark.
all the rights to, I guess, defend yourself.
Look.
Just, I don't really know how much that's gonna go in my mind, Just
Not
don't
good.
really damage anything in there, possibly.
But it's hopefully something that we can help.
But,
Hopefully, because I see Layla speaking. Nara's speaking to Layla at her head rent fee. The only thing that has me any measure reoccurrence is the fact this balance is present in there. That's the only thing that's giving me ease.
That's progress, given the fact that balance I don't think was there before. I don't know how he got involved. I think something to do with Otto helping to put him in contact. Frankly, I'm not sure how.
This is the same. Is this the same spirit? Is this the same one that was Nick? What Nick made in contact with?
According to the name, yes.
What do you mean?
She blurted out everywhere through Layla.
I trust them.
I'm just trying to keep that under wraps.
Yeah.
What can you do? Spill the milk and all that. In any case, I've been trying to keep an eye on her, and I know a bit more about her situation than a few. But it's...
I trust them. I think. No, I trust them. I trust these people.
You heard about the deal with... the duel with Nyx yesterday, yes?
Yes, as much as I'm not too happy about the situation, I did hear about it.
I know. Look, Tal filled me in on a few things.
Okay. I understand.
Apparently, the sigil on her back activated close to the end of the fight because she was being drained of mana. It warped her personality. Enjoyment, satisfaction. Those are some of the things that Tal allegedly felt.
Right. Okay.
All the same things that Neris and Deva take pleasure in.
I don't know if they expressly have anything to do with it, but they're not helping.
What feeds into that? What triggers that?
Okay.
Either an absence of her own light mana, or an presence of dark mana, which I have to be very careful not to transform around her.
That raises some concern then with me as well. You know that thing I did during the crowd? I haven't been able to do it before, but it didn't look... I don't even know what I am. I didn't know I could cast magic.
Alright.
It has to do with your current state. Maybe it's something new. Otto?
I wasn't being sneaky.
Of course you weren't. Hello, Flicker.
Either way, have your mom and dad talk. I'll be with you in a moment. Hello,
Right.
little
Bye.
shit.
Okay.
The only thing that
Okay,
makes me...
little shit, affectionate.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm not... I guess I'm violently allergic to light. I don't know. Does that if that is any indication that some people... that maybe until the dark? I don't know.
One way to find out. Otto has a mean of testing affinities. Maybe he could test yours.
I suppose...
Tell him that, you're right.
It would be good to learn how to use that ability regularly.
You know?
We're going up against what I think we're going to have to go up against at some point. I think it might be good
Needed
having a
to
back
not
pocket.
be there in order for him to talk to you.
We got this, though.
Good question. However
It's
you
just like
think
learning
that,
to swing a blade.
But
We spend most of the day trying to
now they're
learn
kinda having a
magic,
little bit of a beef,
esoteric
like inside of
stuff.
my mind, they're kinda, like,
Some
going at each other. Oh,
Some,
yeah.
you know, insight, maybe, possibly a little bit.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
Scorn trained us to fight without magic, to beat mages. Doesn't mean we have to play his game anymore.
Right, okay.
I guess.
They're going back to look at the island.
Don't know if they find anything. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna find anything. That was a big waste of time.
That was a giant waste.
Nothing at all.
Nope, of course
No,
not.
the voice led us straight to the island, and then it shut up.
Huh. What did it say?
Nothing. It just kept leading, specifically Quill. Kept saying, "Come here, this way," yada yada yada. And then we got there, went across the boat, across the water, and it was gone. Silent. Nothing.
Didn't
They're
see
still
shadows,
back
didn't see
there
anything.
checking it out. Yep, it just poofed. If you want to go and find them, they're probably on the island or walking back this way now. I feel cheated out of most of the time. Have a good night.
Good night, Cass. I don't know. Maybe it was a spirit.
I don't think it was.
I don't think so either.
No?
I found its phrasing a little unusual, I will be honest.
What's the whole... Your fear is delicious, or whatever it said?
That mixed with how it was talking. The verbiage it was using was a lot akin to the individual tell in town.
You think it could be anathema?
I'm not very
Frankly,
familiar. I only know so
We
much.
don't know if Tell is even strictly anathema or not, but that's a question of categorization more than anything else. The Dark Place, whether she is or isn't, so this bears consistencies.
Well, especially considering the recent situation.
Very likely.
She's reacting differently than Luna.
Tell? We're gonna say everything?
Well, you said her host was active, right?
Starting to become. And it's complicated. I'm trying to help her with it. She's... We don't have time to unpack all that right now. The long and short of it is that... Yeah, there's some strangeness going on with her. But she's still Tell.
That much is certain, at the very least.
In either case, yes, we know that there are anathema hunts going on in the area, based on those news articles. Maybe one's been driven into our
Invisibility
arms.
effect looked too similar to me as the, what's their name? The little one, the Death Leo.
Lily?
Lily?
It looked like it.
I mean, Tell herself
The,
confirmed
shadow,
that
the same shadow on the ground.
Lily wasn't anathema or anything of the sort. I'm not much of
It's true she's related to Lecter and the people there, but he's not anathema.
No, Lily is something else that we haven't entirely figured out. But it's... No, but Lily can't talk. She's surgically had all the things in her throat removed, and I think pretty sure her tongue was cut out as well. I'd have to double check that part, but she can't speak.
All I can say is the effect looks similar. If it wasn't them, then it wasn't them.
I'll do a little digging.
But I will say, there are alternative ways through magic to do a lot.
You can speak. Fair enough. Seems to be
Fine.
a fix for everything.
I knew someone who was blind and mute, and through variety magics they were able to see.
Hello, welcome back.
Perhaps maybe a visual medium, some sort of magic that has a visual medium of communicating.
A little bit of a striking visage, you know, with the red eyes and the blue eyes, and then the run. I feel very
Wait, in that way?
plain. Okay, yeah, human.
And there's something unique in that in itself.
I mean,
Okay, fair enough.
I mean,
What was that? What was that?
What the fuck?
Something just flew over us. Oh, Flicker.
Yeah, that's Flicker.
I was concerned for you there, Flicker. Oh, there they go. Oh, it's a game then.
Actually, Otto.
Right. Ah. Layla?
Bro forgot again.
Tyrion.
Yes?
She made a promise.
Recent discussion.
Okay.
I'm here to go ask something of you because I know you can accomplish that.
I'm not. I mean, I am, but
Speak. She's flirting with you.
The fight with the crow, I was able to activate an ability I wasn't able to do since then, and I've been wondering. Well, I've never had a grasp when it comes to magic. I don't even know what affinity I am.
For my teachings?
Yeah.
Hold on, my lovely, vindictive friend. I want to hear that. I, Ava, am asking the great and generous Otto for assistance. I just want to hear that out loud, really loud for them to hear as well. Yell it, say it very loudly.
please don't kill me. Kinda. That's what I'm kinda asking you guys.
Hi, Ava Ashevail.
What else? What else?
Am asking for your teachings when it comes to magic.
What's my name? What's my name? What's my
name?
name?
Otto.
I've never thought I'd see the day come. Yes, I'll happily teach you.
You might insult her. You might
What?
hurt her, whatever. Just don't actually punch her or anything. You know, like, don't actually.
Considering I am still her big brother.
You feel pretty much your own hand kind of hitting the back of the head situation. It's just like. People come to your head. Bad for you.
Get the fuck out of here, Balance. This doesn't concern you.
We have some people to help out, but it is appreciated.
It appears that I am being observed. I apologize, I suppose.
Are you satisfied, Otto?
Future reference. In any case, fine. I suppose that I can also promise not to start.
I, Otto, promise to assist you in this endeavor.
But I have a condition.
Very well.
As long as when you do betray me after the whole scorn ordeal, you make my death quick.
Coercion.
You should probably defeather it. And, you know.
to form a contract
Oh,
or any
no.
sort of
Gonna lean on me
thing.
again.
And in moments of duress, since those memories.
You promised that there would be no trickstery.
Hmm.
Just seemed like somebody who would
What is it?
people on the
You know
playground when they were
things.
young. How's it going?
Head.
Then
I.
we'll have to do
What do you mean I know things?
no tricks.
You know
So,
things.
how was the adventure into idiocy?
I didn't say yes or no, my guy. You
Uh-huh.
fucking
You
leave
mess
me
with the
be.
tricksters. Invisible, I don't fucking know.
It's tonight.
Okay.
Anyway, here, we'll make it a game. You have magic that is, how do I say, unaccessed, right?
Yes. At least I
Wonderful.
think.
And as of current, your emotions have been propelling that, right?
Yes. I suppose.
I can practically guarantee a manifestation of that ability. With you, specifically. Takes just a few words.
Okay.
And with a new rune, I wouldn't mind being subject to it, considering that you were either Dark Affinity, Fire Affinity, Earth Affinity, or maybe Light Affinity, depending on your perception.
I highly don't
Many
like
things.
considering it hurts
I-
like fucking hell.
Oh yes, I did see that. You're right. Perhaps you're magma. Pierce, you want to take butts?
5 silver says that
They're a fire affinity.
or dark affinity. One of the two.
Dark affinity.
Dark affinity, you agree? All right. So dark affinity in tandem with what? There's usually two.
I'm gonna go fire.
You agree, fire?
Yeah.
What do you think? Want to play some bets?
Well, I mean, considering what I did, it was like my blade just got engulfed in the flames when I was fighting the crow.
Oh, you gave away the mystique. Whatever. It appears to be fire. Shit. It looks like I am 5 gold. Oh, 5 silver. Stable.
I don't know that you said there's, but you said there's another part, right?
If you're not dark, I'll eat my fucking chaps. Because they're not boots. Because my legs do not accommodate boots. My shorts, they're not shorts. They're
Eat
not
short.
shorts. They're not shorts.
You don't know. Eat
They're
short. Not so bad.
chaps. I know, I eat. Fuck you. I know that reference, you asshole.
Okay.
Either way. How can I multitask here? Because I want to run her. I want to fucking kick her ass. But I also want to invoke that magic. Do you want that happen? Do you want it to happen tonight?
Sure, if that's possible.
Pardon me.
That should be
Tyrion, Tyrion, are you durable?
What?
This is gonna be fun.
Pardon me.
We're going.
How much do you hate fire? He puts you down.
I'm still going.
They're gonna flirt.
I'm not a fan necessarily, but fire has merits. Why?
That
Well,
one,
we're about to
I
see
believe, is
something
married to
interesting.
that
Come
one.
along.
Come on, look. Leave me.
Come on.
All right.
Girl, you talk to the voice enough. No, I'm going with. I'm involved. Fucking talk to the voices on our own.
Layla, don't make any deals. And don't stay outside. Be in before 10.
Tyrion.
Yes.
I have a friend helping her. Calm down.
Oh,
Come on.
okay.
Told you.
Throw something at her. Go.
What?
is rock style.
People are hiding stuff.
Rock style?
How much
I
do
don't
you
have
want to
anything
pay?
to throw. You want me to throw my sword?
Yes,
All
we
of
hide
you
things
are.
all the time. It's because you're stupid and we don't want you to know. Anyway.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm not nosy. I won't find out.
It's about to get crispy in here, boys and girls and non-binary pals.
Is there a spar about to happen between you and her?
Oh, there's about to be something very interesting happening. I am going to be experimenting on this
Lovely, selfless lady.
Uh,
Have fun.
It's gonna be great. When these two are done, you stay here. You watch the fight. You ogle and do whatever a lieutenant does. Give him compliments.
Sure. Okay.
Delightful.
That's the most important part.
Crap.
You sure it's a good idea?
You know that is fair.
I'm Margaret at this point, so we'll see.
Suit yourself.
I'm about to amp your ass the fuck up. Is this ability trained, by the way, out of character?
Yep, it is.
Do you have the full intention of wanting to be manifested here?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yep.
Cool. Okay.
No, then do you, if it comes to a clash or fights with Otto,
Do you want it to be like the empty clash system, or do you want it to be like the
flurry system? Because me and Coyote, we just hybridize it and kind of roll with it.
We can roll with it.
Okay, I trust you as a RP combatant, and I trust myself as an RP combatant. I hope you
Yep.
I hope you feel the same.
Yep.
So, if it does come to a fight where her emotions get the better of her and she comes after Otto, I want to let you know that I am prepared. I am a combat model, so just go fucking hard, okay?
Yep, likewise. Cool.
That includes the fire.
Yep.
Also, you guys should discuss, because my initial intentions is making you two fight. So.
Sweep the leg.
Hey.
We're not doing this right now.
Yes. Either way. So, you two. One, RP card down. Sort out how you want to fight each other.
Because the clash system,
wait,
as
we're
well as
fighting?
the...
Well, I'm making you two fight, if you'd like to.
So
So
you
if
want?
you don't want to, that is okay.
You won't be able to dodge it. Come on.
I don't know.
Because what's going to happen is she's going to likely turn on Otto. You don't want to?
I don't have enough energy for a fight tonight. I'm sorry. I was being purposefully
No, dude, go
not
hard. No, I'll
wanting
fight.
to fight
I'll
tonight.
fucking fight the shit out of it.
Yeah. No. It's sorry, OSL. I am wiped tonight.
You're fine. You're fine.
It's totally reasonable. Don't even apologize. Don't even apologize. Why are you guys so tall?
Because I'm slightly.
No, you're not. I'm literally as tall as Ava.
Yeah.
Alright, either way, we got it sorted out. We know what's going on. I'm gonna try to stay fresh for our fight.
If you don't, that's fine, because I still need to get stuff on this model.
Yes. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I've been trying to go to the tavern for the last while.
Oh.
So.
Then okay, then let's just say, for the sake of RP, that we don't need you anymore. We don't want to play with you anymore. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, I'm going to go and do that.
Get out of
Have
Tiger.
fun. Don't kill each other.
No.
We almost
Uh,
stay.
Yeah, I know.
You're crazy, you know.
Can you make sure these two don't,
Don't. If she lights me on fire, though, do extinguish me.
If you still wait.
Okay.
Thank you.
Try to hold off on the Molotovs.
I'll try.
Give you one more minute. Come on. We're gonna grab the horn and throw you down.
His ass.
I'm just gonna elbow down and then
So, let me give you a quick
I'll like
When it comes to early manifestation of magic, usually it manifests through emotions. And the last time that you had it manifest, it was through anger, correct?
Yes,
Whoa.
I feel a little bit toasty. He just like psh, that little bit
Yeah.
of amber out of his hair.
Water.
Am I on fire? Am I on fire?
That went real far. We might want to get away from the edge.
Stay a little bit back. I apologize.
I got him. Water.
But what I'm trying to say is that you're likely based off of emotions.
No.
For me, when it comes to mine, it was emotions. However, now it's more of like flexing a muscle, like how you fly now.
Auto.
Right.
Move. Auto move. Your tail is I got you.
Is my tail on fire?
No, I got it.
You were burning your tail.
Ow!
I got it.
That burnt a charge in my room. Ugh. Ow. Either way, emotions are pivotal for early development. If you want, it can be more difficult for you if you want to make it more of a focus thing or a willpower thing, because it can go both ways. Having the will to manifest and having the emotions to manifest are very different, but can be hand in hand. So, you need to focus on one. Will, it's harder, especially if you're having a really hard time recently, which I know you have.
30, -40
Or focus on emotions if you want a very easy or uncontrollable spat. So, make a choice. I'll improvise.
Actually, current
I'd
emotional state
rather
probably closer to like -10. They're fine.
I'd rather not be consumed by that if I can avoid it.
Then you're going to have to go by will. Because I'm about to say some real shitty things to you.
You wouldn't get stuck because it's unless you are like have surface moisture.
Seem reasonable?
They're definitely feeling very hot.
There.
But if you were to get stuck, they would just melt that part of their hand. and-
Delightful. Now, I'm going to go put my armor on. You sit here and be spicy. Maybe fist fight Pierce for a second, because they're a formidable combatant. I'll be right back.
Softly lay you down.
Okay. Up to you.
Your call if you want. It's been a while since I've been in a brawl, but a bit of a warm, I suppose.
Let's treat it like that then. A warm up. Not go too far.
Keep you up for a little bit.
Here, in the square.
Here's fun.
Alright.
I think I am on fire. I don't know. I haven't rolled yet. Am I still on fire? Am I close? No.
Oh, it's not. Okay, interesting.
By the way, if you ever need help and they are a bit warm,
I'm gonna turn my chest back now, because my chest is poking through my shirt. Okay, that's better.
One sec, I'm making sure my arms are good.
Just a warm up. I'm not going hard. I won't use any of my magic. And Otto's back.
No, not. Do a little scuffle, do a little fight.
I'm not doing this if you're already back.
Okay, fine. Get the fuck out.
Alright.
Thought, pansy. So, draw your sword. Not that sword. Your angry sword, the one that you use whenever you're desperate or need extra cleave. The one that you used before. Quite the formidable weapon. Delightful thing to use. So, the Unfortunately, I do have to tell you how love magic works. Take your weapon into your hands. Close your eyes. Now I want you to focus. It's like a flow. Usually Earth is usually sturdy and it's very controlled. Water is very flowy. And well, air is also very flowy. They're very similar. However, fire is chaotic. Fire is usually something that's hard to control. However, can come out in that uncontrolled state. It's easy to control, but hard to manage. You need to focus on your hands and imagine this weapon as an extension of yourself. And think of the things that I've done prior to make you angry. Because fire and anger usually go hand in hand. Uncontrollable at first and has usually very profuse repercussions. Think fast.
Oh, you have one move.
Come on, you have to use it during combat. Focus. You manifested it before. Come on, where's the fire? Focus, otherwise you're gonna lose the progress. Use the anger. Swinging that thing wildly with no intention. That's why I always hated the longer plays. Come on, you can't use the length to your advantage. I fought too many of you.
Barghast had a cutout print.
Maybe opening your eyes would be good. You're very proficient blind. I'll give you that. Right on the armor. You are. Come on, where's that magic? That's the only way that you can beat me. Right now I have you on the ropes. You're not hitting hard enough. You're not cutting deep enough. Where is that moxie? Sorry, I was very intimidated. Come on, where's the fire? He's gonna try to get you on your back. Come on, where's the fire? The armor. In the leg. Where is it? Come on.
I'm gonna shoot you in the head, and it's gonna knock you out. Well, this is the point of number 10. Okay, so you've got it. Now I just need you to use it in an efficient state. Come on, now you need to maintain that. Having a lot of your mana, try to hone it. Try to focus, maintain it. Think of what you're thinking of now, and try to remember. Remember the feeling in your arms, your hands. Otherwise, you're gonna lose it, and this will all happen again, because I know how much you hate me. Surprise!
Surprise!
Whoa! It's heavy. Yeah, it burns. I don't know how to approach this. What are you feeling right now?
Every inch of me wants to kill you.
Good. Think of that every time you want to use this magic. Now I'm gonna give you a choice. Either drop the magic, drop your ire, or restart again. Because as much as I fear this blade, I can go all night.
So can I.
Then how about we come to an agreement? Drop it and let's see if you can do it again. Commies. Let's see if you can do it again. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Come on again. We need it again. Put it away. I'm not gonna fight you again until you put it away. Come on. Focus. Just do it. Again. Across the wing.
Use the wing to bat against you.
It's sharp. Again. Activate it again. One of us has to win. Spring. I'm gonna
consider that a win. How about that? I respectfully, back away from this. Seem reasonable? I can see. Yes, that word. Oh my God, Jesus! Fuck. Oh my God, it's training. Alright. It was a smart of them. I know how they work. Oh, Jesus. You know, sorry about this, don't mind me. I have to give my respects to you, Ava. You are much different from the rest than I thought. That's likely why you survived. So, what'd you learn? It's much easier than you think.
I suppose.
Yes.
It wasn't easy to control it.
Yes, and well, luckily, I actually wanted you to learn. Otherwise, I would have antagonized you to the point where you were unconsolable. So, that'll be, I don't know, 50 gold for my lessons. I take PayPal. So,
What the fuck is PayPal? What the? Whenever you pay your pal,
okay. You consider
Applicants, in fact, I've restrained myself this far. Payment enough at the very least.
You know what? I'll take that. I would actually, I absolutely adore that, actually, you know, because I'm not scared of you, but I would prefer to not engage at all. Now go show Tyrion your fancy trick. If you need anything else, that will take one loud announcement as payment. That you need my help. Okay, I'm pushing my luck. I'm pushing my luck. I'm pushing my luck.
Right, speaking of, I owe you something. Just gonna take a little her fishing knife, scratch. Oh
His
yeah.
arm is already scratched up. What do you want from me?
I know.
Why?
On the phone now.
Did I get you?
Penny.
Yeah, you shot me 6 times.
Well, those are just little impact bullets. They only hurt for a bit. Don't worry about that. They're also magic. They're also dark magic, so they shouldn't affect you too bad.
David, do you need to go to the hospital?
You shouldn't.
Okay.
I was holding back my blasts.
Should be fine.
It just hurts.
No, I'll be fine.
You sound exhausted.
Yes, maybe you should sit down.
What?
You good? My foot. Aye.
Oh, yeah. Good.
Believe it or not, it was more the emotional will that's exhausting than physically. I could have gone quite a bit longer.
Yes, dealing with Otto can be emotionally draining, yes.
Hey, Otto. You want to keep fighting?
A fight with you?
You want to spar? Yes.
I think I value the time that I would use chasing you around the ring, and I'd better place it in chasing chickens.
Sounds like you just don't want to fight me. Okay. Could have just said that.
I think that's what they just said, yeah.
Or was that a statement against me?
What?
You did offer to spar me.
Well, yes, that's with the implication that my foot works. Hold on.
Yeah. It needs to be next week. Again, all the better I can actually get effects on my model.
Well, I want to run the fade, so unfortunately you have to stay with me.
Wanna do fucking
Are you sure you don't need anything?
I'll be fine. Just...
Okay.
You know what? For the hell of it,
You are not working with me.
Right, you can see her hands shaking.
How hot is she running right now? Like, hotter than the braziers?
For using that wording better this time.
Yes, just a little bit.
Okay, maybe you should stay sitting down there.
What is this temperature? Like, hotter than that brazier?
Right there. It shows this. Just, you know, benches right there.
If I had it on the model already, you would probably see, like, little bits of steam. Just trying to regroup mentally. That's all.
Okay, that's brave. That's
really bright.
Alright. That's good.
Huh? Right.
And I never speaking. I just was curious.
Not sure of what about, but I see.
Is there to
And
bring the
people's
balance?
body temperatures always change, and it seems that
Woman in your head.
Oh, you don't know. Honey. Oh, he's wrong. Come on, let's
fucking
explain.
right. I cannot stay exactly accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. You know, if you develop more romantic feelings for this one, please.
This whole world is still
Yeah, I need to study up a little.
one I see there.
I'm good on my runesmithing,
piping out.
but my gunsmithing needs work.
I did not do
Eva,
that.
you alright?
Monday, Friday.
But I
You can see your hands.
Did you kick his
It's
ass?
really shaking.
So I think that's the one I think it is.
Yeah, I did end up winning.
We'll leave you be.
Yeah, so. You two, Eva, my sister.
Eva, good to meet you.
I'm not.
I know we kind of talked earlier. You passed by when we were watching Rock.
Yeah, Eva Ashevail.
Well, have
His,
to be really precise
his
from
sister
now on.
and
Lauren.
lieutenant of the guard.
Born in Emberport. Good to meet you, Miss Lieutenant.
I can feel eyes watching me right now.
Well, I don't want to interrupt any more family time, you know. I've had plenty of my own, so I think I'll be going the rest.
I don't know. Well, I wish you a good night.
I look away and yeah, but sometimes the clothes just flies away. I don't know. Physics are weird.
says kitty contained.
Yes.
Mr. Beck, you gonna join for another round, or are you calling it a night as well?
But that reminds me. You remember the thing you did to me and you sent me
Sorry.
with your hands?
I'll hang around.
I'll do something similar.
You good,
on a
Eva?
smaller scale on my feet.
Eva?
People, but like knock them back.
You wanted to put the
No,
sword
like,
away?
I was more thinking like just.
I don't intend on hurting
rolling, and then
anyone.
I do that, and I
I'm just
go
seeing if I
like
can
a
do it one
jump
last
forward
time.
fast.
Last time. Do what one last time?
Well, I will need like some help, like seeing how to do the thing.
Sure. I mean, you don't need to see that room.
Whoa! That's new.
That is a thing.
That's what you were talking about earlier, then, huh? Learning
Yeah.
how to do.
Yeah, it's a long story.
Yeah.
I won't bore you with it, so that's
Good job.
story short there.
Knew you could do it.
Quite proud of you now. Have you now undo it for a moment? That'd be nice.
I don't know about my father though. He used to be in the Crusades.
Oh, is that all over the floor?
He didn't want me to.
Did you just
Did you
splash
just
blood all
splash
over the
blood
floor?
in all the floor?
Sorry, I'll clean it up.
Were you
I'll clean it up.
burning your own blood? Oh goodness,
Um,
sizzling.
I'll clean. Give me a towel. I'll clean it up.
I'll have it, don't worry.
The towel.
Yeah, I just told him. I hope he's proud.
I thought you have to do that to yourself to use your magic. Yes.
I was hoping you and that dark elf lady could talk. They wanted to talk about the whole light thing.
Right.
Looks like talk can be cut a little short.
Fair enough.
It's nice chatting with you.
Yeah, for a little while
we
at
don't
least.
have an
Let me know if you ever want me to
quality
Um,
mop, if you know what I mean, right?
that newspaper clipping.
No.
Gotcha.
Um,
You sure I can do it?
Also, this is
Thank you.
for the mess. She gives like 20 15 copper for the mess.
You put 15 copper on the bucket of water?
No, in your hand. In your on your
My
your
hands are holding a bucket of water. I'm holding a bucket of water.
there.
I have to go and take care of this.
You went
Have
in
a good
and I was
job.
like, that's a bucket of water.
Yeah, it.
Excuse me. Just passing through. Thank you.
Well, it just took me from stopping me from succumbing to my anger with Otto.
I think that's a damn good start.
That's what
You know the
pissed me
feeling?
earlier.
You punched me in the stomach.
Well, yes, because you gave me misinformation.
No, because I
Not
didn't want to give the
misinformation, you
full information that
withheld.
was not mine.
Where?
Yes, because it was private information that not everyone
Could
needs to know.
excuse me.
Yeah?
Could I get a refill?
I just hope to do more for the townspeople.
Of water?
Bridge that gap.
Yeah, long story short, there was a spar, they're nauseous, they need water.
Oh. Which one is
No, not Otto.
I just wish.
Oh. I guess there's been multiple spars tonight.
I brought it up once during a meeting that I feel we need to be a little bit
The one
more.
I would say kicked my ass, but it seemed that it was kind of
There's
mutual.
certain things that do need to be kept, but
The ice one or the
things happen
dragon?
and, I feel like sometimes
dragon.
it's the guards
Oh.
doing their
It's
thing, and
Lord
the
Blood.
townspeople, and
Sorry.
we need to work a little, together.
It's okay.
as one.
I want to fight you one day. That is all.
I'm trying. I'm just a mere grunt and.
They're going to throw hands with almost every single person in this town at some point.
Yeah, for now.
I don't tell them I'm the champion. Please don't. I don't want to fight them. Alright.
It's still worth trying. Worried.
Yeah, this whole recent murder in our care that shook me a bit. I thought we were better than that, and someone could get
How's it
right
going,
over our
Ross?
houses and do such a thing. It's
I
I don't know.
it is good.
I lost a bit of sleep on that whole.
I have been mostly working on the balcony that I sleep on, filling it in with proper walls for a room for the winter.
That's good. I take it you've been taking care of yourself.
Yeah. My arm has been good for some weeks now.
And they write a review. If they're bad, we throw it on the bucket. If not, we like post it somewhere.
And you? I see you have figured something new out.
Yeah, I guess.
Your drinks are good?
No bloodshed, it's just spared, so to speak.
Sorry to interrupt.
You're fine. Anyway, just really.
I've been trying to hold out. It's been a tough couple of days. I've been
Obviously, did not happen. So.
trying to hold back and reflect. So,
Yeah, I just keep thinking what
Ja, that is good.
needless.
Well, there is truth to that in some degree. You've learned from
alright,
your
it's... Physically I'm fine, and just mentally
I don't know.
It was a lot.
Sometimes it's this job can be wonderful, but other times it's hard to deal with such things like that.
He's starting at the guy cranking his hog.
Like that is.
Oh, I was looking at here. It says like either 210 or 250. It's like a 1, but it's more like kind of like 5 cut in half.
Habits, ups and downs.
I don't know what it means. Maybe like maybe it's the number of
You can
copies.
sit if you would like.
It's
Be a
number of
signature.
keys.
Take it on the chin.
No, the signature's on the back.
Yeah.
Unless you are.
No clue. Interesting.
It's cold. It's wet.
I guess I'm fine standing for now. But
I see you found him.
Welcome to the drink gotcha.
The alcohol get it to me.
What do you want, Chelsea?
But I'm glad you're doing well, though.
I don't care.
My apologies for that.
You like sweet things? You like savory things?
Ja. I do you.
He always makes me decide. I'm gonna make him decide today.
I recommend ale and nachos.
Well,
There's an
What do you,
old
did you
ale,
like
that's
sweet
right.
things?
Sure. I'll just do 2 glasses of the wine I had earlier, and
whatever you might recommend.
Hello, welcome to the drink catcher in
Yeah, spice.
Please take a seat whatever you like, and I can bring you drinks or food as you'd like.
She
Look at me, that
I think she'll
surprise
die
on
if she
the
has too
waiter
much
here.
spice, but it might also be funny.
Give me something
Curry lasagna and 2 wines?
Forgetting about a day strong, right?
Sure.
You're like the fourth person asked for
Oh, I
me
think I also
pull
forgot
out
to
today.
pay earlier.
Also,
so
glad to see you
how much
walking, by the
would
way.
that'll be.
Shit.
Thank you.
So 2 wines.
Just to know,
Uh,
are you
it
a
would be
dragon
free
some way
wines
of another?
for the one I had earlier.
Am I
A dragon.
no.
2.5 silver.
Okay, then there's. Yeah, but people have like half dragons and stuff like that. So with that is, I cannot give you.
At times like this, I still wish I could enjoy a drink without having blood in it.
No, yeah, let's not risk that.
Oh,
So chaotic earlier, I forgot to pay.
right. I forgot about that part.
I was here earlier, and I just remembered I
Yeah.
forgot to pay.
Some more than whiskey. Anything else, or that will be it?
It was just chaotic. There was a turkey going around. And
One
a rat
silver.
fell in my wine.
One silver.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your drink.
If you are wanting to drink some, I could
Would you like any fun drinks, by the way?
put some in the cup.
You don't have to if you want. It's up to you.
Okay, now I'm good. Sorry.
Unfortunately,
I had a vision that
vampire. Usually, I would have to have blood with the drink to get anything out of
Oh,
it.
wait, I'll get you some food.
We have a whole fresh turkey that you can drain for blood if you want to.
That works
I also
then.
gave it a refined clap.
Do you want it in a cup or do you want a whole turkey? I'm not sure how to serve this. I can give you both.
Cup preferably. I wouldn't exactly. That would be a little easier.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah,
I
putting
don't
the ass
think
in class.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm fine.
Okay.
Mr. Kane?
Yes! I need your help beheading this turkey! Oh, here you are. Please hold this turkey while I behead it and pour blood into a
Like I
cup.
said, there was a turkey earlier.
What do you mean me? I mean, well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Sometimes, like,
At least it is good enough to pass by the time. Not really enough for nourishment, but still.
I will show you.
It's better than nothing, I suppose, right?
Sure, I'll do it here.
Yeah. Honestly, tonight I will show you.
Wait, that actually.
I don't mean it in any weird way. It's actually a creature.
Okay,
It's actually a creature. Do I have to show you right now?
That's how it works at the very
There is
least.
still a lot with it that
I don't
it is
think you understand what a twerky is.
still somewhat surprising that vampires are actually real.
That's not a person. I really hope that's not a person.
No, that's a turkey. Oh, you mean it? Oh. Well, too late now.
just say we know it was a normal turkey. That's how I'll get to sleep tonight.
We can prepare it.
Yeah, no, I get that.
It is a person. We're not certain.
I don't think
A little bit,
I know it's
of a surprise to be adjusted to, that's for certain.
transform back into people if they die.
I hope so.
Oh, I am sure that it.
But
A warm cup of turkey blood. We have a whole bucket full now, so if you want to take that, you're all good if you want that.
Next holiday thing?
thank you.
I hope not. I hope next harvest.
Can I get you anything?
A turkey.
Oh no, I was just returning the bottle.
Thank you very much.
Did it like wiggle? Would it like fly?
I'm getting used to it, though, at the very least. And I'm accepting what I am.
So like
I have an artist's rendition of a small little painting of these.
That is good.
Though, I imagine it can be a little.
Utopia? I know.
I understand it can be a little difficult to, well,
This is gonna have the face on it too?
some people, it's harder to deal with and understand.
Someone said picky back,
Okay, it's
so
just a
I
bit
went like
like
this, and you were like,
sorry.
Twerky.
Let me look at this
Yeah,
scroll.
I
Oh
know.
my god.
intentional.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
If it was a person, it will be a person.
3 of them.
Yeah, so it
They
was
ambush.
just a turkey.
There's 3 in different colors.
Oh my,
That's true.
But
oh my goodness.
people like you accepted me, and that's what's important.
Sorry, give it
See, I've never. Okay, I'm glad you said that. I have not seen that. No, I've not seen that rendition.
You just have this scroll on you at all times.
It's so unbelievable. No one ever believes me that there was a twerky with a big ass. Okay.
That is
Exactly. So
always important.
I had an artist look at them, draw for hours, and paid them.
Those you can rely on for
This
a
is why artists make so much coin.
sense of
Plus like this.
normal. See?
100%.
This be smart.
What is the word?
No.
Yeah. I suppose, right?
I could see a noble and Asmith being into it.
Well,
Yeah.
sorry. Somebody could be into artistic
But
renditions of the body.
I know there's several others that weren't as lucky as I am to have be surrounded by people who
In an artistic way, but someone could still be into it. So would that be
was with me no matter what.
Yeah, I don't think that was. That felt like a rendition.
I have people like
Just a picture.
you, Tyrion, Rosewood.
Exactly.
Nick.
Good call.
I'm done.
And here you go. This
Can't
is
thank
a
you enough.
size spoon for you to eat your lasagna.
You know, cats do like
Remember,
lasagna.
that's a normal size spoon.
Of course.
Shut. Normal. I know I'm gonna eat with that.
Fuck.
You insulted her too. Look what you did.
That was special spoon, and I was
Specifically
lending
orange
it to you.
cats. Get it right?
Though I'm not too sure about those reports. Go on, how Div.
I haven't been ordered before.
People might be scared if I also come out as a vampire given all those news clippings.
You sure?
What news clippings?
You don't really have the normal, like...
About the disappearances between the Nockmar and whatnot.
You're welcome.
They said cults or vampires. I don't know.
Only a spoonful. You got me the whole lasagna in this spoon.
That is unfortunate.
I'm not gonna waste.
Nothing.
Enjoy your meal and drink some water.
At the very least,
Oh, here is the orange juice. Why
I have enough people here that'll vouch for me if anyone at least brings my intentions into question.
Looks like orange juice.
Okay.
Yes, the person you told to come back there.
Leave for the day unless they want to continue to ignore it and be out
Orange
for
and
what?
honey, depending on what you need and
A
when.
toast to good company.
You gotta go talk to the person you know,
People we don't deserve,
Yes.
but lucky we have.
See, like right here, when your arms are down, it's like
I don't have a problem.
Well, then,
I fixed
thank
that.
you for the
Something
alcohol.
Did you hit that they're animated?
I see you just you're pre-gaming for the main
I
event.
fixed that on these the last
Hmm.
time.
I'll be back to put
Potentially
it
fighting
all
someone.
on your tab.
You never saw that I find the last
Oh, I can fight
5
him.
times with him.
You're right.
I think it's something broken in the middle.
I saw earlier today.
I think it's something broken in the middle. I'll re-upload it and see what's going on.
What is that? What do you have for the night? What's that for the night?
Oh? It is whatever the strongest rum they have.
Does it matter?
Just to know, you can only drink blood.
Yeah.
What about wine mixed with blood?
Yeah, I could. I've had coffee mixed with blood as well, but
Cocktail, I guess.
blood is the main
Oh,
important factor.
that sounds awful.
Well, to be fair, last time I tried a pastry, it tasted like vinegar to me, if I put in context.
Why if they cook it like there are like many places and they cook their pastries and bread and things with blood, so maybe you don't like that. It's like
Maybe,
very
I
common
guess.
thing to not waste the blood. We did that in my tribe to not have like any wasteful
Do
things.
you want this? I don't think you can drink this.
Just
Maybe.
like bread.
Like a blood bread, kind of, or something like that?
Yes, exactly like that.
Maybe. I don't know, actually, unless I guess that's always worth a
Try it
shot.
sometime.
Do you want me
Not
to
much
pour
of a
some in
baker
here?
myself, but I can probably provide blood. We have it in mind how many things we hunt. You can bring it somewhere and they can make some pastries or things.
Good luck. You're just bringing it back?
Up to you. Option is there.
Well, I suppose worth a try.
Thank you so much.
Good night. They point to the cup. They point to the bottles. They point to the cups. They point to the bottles. They point to
What
the
are we
silver.
doing? Paying for what?
You want bottles instead of the cup?
I think it wants. I think it wants to put the content of the bottle in the cup.
No, there's already whiskey in the cup. Okay, then I will be taking the rest of that silver. You're so right.
Side note, I am
Thank
in
you.
desktop mode and I need somebody to help me take this outside.
I can help you.
Thank you.
Whoa. Calm down. I don't know if you're gonna slide. Just talking to myself.
A whole bottle of whiskey for 1 silver?
No, I said I took
Thank
the rest
you.
of the silver. There's 5 silver.
And this definitely helped calm me down a bit.
I guess for the rest of the thing that was in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
I don't know what they're doing. Bring your spoon for me. Put it in the back.
No, it's been a while since we've had time
Love this
to
one so much. I would like
talk
if it
and
was bigger,
whatnot, with me being so busy,
It
so...
is big. What do you mean?
Bigger. I'm gonna ask Vincent to make me a spoon as the size of
Yeah.
myself.
And I have not been around town as much as I used to. Either out in the woods checking the snares or working on the balcony.
I appreciate when people like clean their own tables, even though technically it's our job, but still. Have in mind we only have 2 hands.
This is also true. I'll be right back.
Thank you for being accommodating. I realize it's... Well, vampires exactly aren't commonplace, so...
I mean, sometimes we have, sometimes we don't, but feel free to ask anytime you want. Sometimes we have a fresh catch and we have some blood from animals. I'm not sure if that's even good for you, but you know better.
I can drink it.
But
It's,
yeah.
it's just humanoid blood, or blood from, say, Rasmus or you, or... like that is the only thing that really actually nourishes me. Animal blood.
But do you still enjoy this in some way or another, or you just like drink it to be polite? Because you don't have to.
It's not... There's a difference, but it's not bad for with it. It's better than no option.
Fair enough. Well, feel free to ask anytime. Sometimes we'll have, and sometimes we don't. So I cannot promise anything for sure. But if we have some, we're happy to give you. If not, like we throw it away. So.
I'll keep that in mind then. One less thing to go to waste, I guess, right?
There's a bucket full of turkey blood. So if you want that, do you want to refill on that?
Yeah.
You drink like a sailor.
Yeah. It is.
No, I think. No, I think he would drink a sailor under the table. Personally.
I have been drinking heavily for many years. Well, if it were
people
not
get sick
for
when they do that.
the... yeah, I have gotten used to it.
I believe in that mentality. If you try something that doesn't do you good for long enough, you become immune to it. I trust in that mentality. You're really right.
If
That's
it
why I
were
want
not
like
for
Monday to
the
shock me
meat
every
I
single
bring
day
in,
until I become
I
immune
would
to
likely
electricity.
be
Sorry, what?
If it were not for the meat I bring in to help pay for it, I would likely be the most expensive customer. If
Well,
not
I mean,
one of the top.
I didn't knew. I only started working here around 9 days ago. So good to know. A special customer. So I will remember that.
Yeah. Yes.
So how's the day going for both of you?
Well, I suppose as good as it could be. It's not. Suppose I could say it's never boring.
What is it,
Never boring, so to speak.
I mean, my day was like kind of boring, so good for you. You find ways to entertain yourself.
I don't have to look very far.
I do suppose, like, I ate the salt made from a water crystal, and then spit on the salt made from an earth crystal, and then look into a soul-sucking cube, and nothing happened. So I guess I entertain myself enough.
Well, that's one thing.
Apparently, it needs to be charged or something. But I was quite like, they were like, "Don't look at it," and then they turned their back and they had it like right on their back. So I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna look at it now." If someone tells you don't look at something, you kind of want to do that.
Yeah, most of the time.
So we ended up like covering it with my scarf because, you know, walking with something that you don't want people to see in your bare hands and be like, "Don't look at it," and then giving the back to people, you hold it like this, people will look at it.
I bring attention to it, of course people are gonna look at it.
Yeah, right. If she didn't say like nothing, Paul would just like be like, thing, and that's it. If you tell people to don't look at something, they will look at it. But yeah, that was my day. Nothing much happened. Pretty nice, pretty chill. Then came here, worked, badger walking, ate someone's food, had to kick it out. Then a turkey appeared. It started pecking me. So someone said, "Take it back." So I headbutted it and it died, sadly. That's what that comes from. And then we have a rat that somehow it got in. And then someone ate the rat. Just
That's
a normal
like
day, you know.
That was like my first choice of a meal, but sure, some people's diets are different.
Don't remember the name of this one. It's like the little one. Has like glowing things. Doesn't talk.
Lily?
Yes, that one. It eats everything. So asked for the rat and ate it. After eating a whole bowl of like fish soup, whole cake, orange juice, the rat, and some chips.
Yeah, Lily will literally eat anything if you put it in front of her, so I guess it doesn't surprise me.
No, I know that. I thought like she like ate a lot, but after seeing her eat a whole rat in one bite, I know that's how it works.
We try to give her normal meals, but she'll just usually inhale those in one gulp.
Huh. Interesting little thing.
Yeah, she certainly is. She's a bit of a mystery, but she's our mystery. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Anytime, and thank you for your patronage. Please come back again anytime.
I'll remember not to. I'll remember. Again, apologies for the floor.
That's alright, as long as you don't splatter blood on the floor again, all is good. No worries.
I'll remember not to do that.
Did they manage to clean the blood up?
Yes, took like 2 buckets, but yes.
I'm assuming you're closing now.
Well, I'm probably gonna go check on things. Thanks for being there, Ross.
Yeah. Of course. Worried, yeah, if I do not see you again.
Good night, and thank you for your patronage.
The only thing that I've learned is that my style was good maybe 20 years ago.
If you had gotten me with ranged, there's not much I can do against that other than block.
Yes, but it would be in poor sport. Don't try to undermine your achievements. You've killed Wandering Death. Again.
I would not consider winning anything other than.
Good news, Ava.
It is a lesson.
Towards your inevitable betrayal towards me, luckily it'll be easy.
Perhaps.
You take a spar that harshly.
I do. When you've lost so many times in a row when you're supposed to be world renowned, kind of is a hit to the ego. Can't even take on a bar bouncer anymore.
1, own it. 2, I was a part of the Wardens Guild. Before that, I was a part of an academy that went and killed people. I am made to fight against people like your style. It is as you said.
And I am made to go up against people like her. People like you. I guess they just didn't teach, well, future-proofing.
Then learn.
Learn? There's nothing to learn. You can't teach an old dog new tricks, especially fucking Blythe.
Are you so sure?
That is your opinion of self.
Granted,
I very much have the greatest opinion of myself, and that's for good reason. Trust me, I've been in this position before, and it's not to last.
Then learn.
I'm not here to have a pity party. Well, I actually am. Primarily for myself. It's one guess, and that's me.
If I solely relied on my
Wait, what?
dad's
Sorry, I'm
teachings,
happy to spar.
you would have probably
want,
had a
Ava?
much big. If I solely relied on my father's teachings and that alone, you would have much more advantage on me. And as much as I loathe to admit it, I learned a great deal from Derek.
Everybody
learned-
did. Even I did. Hello.
I've got energy. Kidding, joking. Don't get up.
I do. No, I'm
Sit
fine.
down. No, no.
It's
sit
the
down.
cold. When you can't regulate your body temperature and the cold is just fucking you, you kind of just want to go down and go to sleep. I'm better now.
do another
I can
day,
go for
it's
another
fine.
spa.
No,
I can go
do
for
another
another
day.
spa.
No, we'll do
I'm
another
not
day.
hurt.
Yeah. I'm tired.
Technically, I'm not that hurt either, but Probably best
I
that.
took quite a few good swings.
Yeah.
Quite a few.
A good swing means nothing to somebody with a stronger jaw than yours. Not even
Yeah,
liver hits or
well-
spleen hits worked against you. No disabling hits, not even my corrupted form can fucking budge it. If my skills aren't out of fucking practice, my magic isn't even effective anymore. Tyrion beat it, you beat it, you beat it. God. Ugh.
Stories of some of the most capable people in this town against people like, well, other people.
I mean, you can still kick my ass. The majority of the town.
Here's his right. You know exactly what I've gone through and what I'm capable of. Your opponents weren't easy. Tyrion's not an easy opponent. Pierce isn't an easy opponent. I'm not an easy opponent.
And I'm not supposed to be an easy opponent either, yet I
And you
lost all
weren't.
3. Look, my ego is shattered. Stop trying to fix it.
Oh, Otto, the great and powerful Otto.
Well, Otto, the next time.
Yeah. You want to spar? Maybe I was too rough. Harsh.
No, I believe that was me. But to be fair, again, I am literally built my kit to be able to kill people like him.
I mean, it's not like everyone else who hates the guy hasn't been rubbing it in his face ever since he lost all the matches he's fought.
And
I'm
despite.
built to kill people who rely on speed, which is usually what people rely on to get around defenses.
And I've cut down many of foes. And my skills are. As much as I love the hater, I'm a good killer.
Yeah. It is what we are made for, and unfortunately, because we are the ones that like to spar.
I just heard the knock of a proverbial door.
Don't worry about it. Anyways.
Anyways, yeah.
Unfortunately, we are the ones willing to spar. And frankly, like I said, he got admittedly a couple too good of hits on me, and I might be bleeding, and we're not going to look into that because I can patch it up at my house. But
Well, you saw how much he laid
You
into
can still
me.
kick most of this town's ass.
Well, you saw exactly how much he laid into me during that whole thing.
yes. I don't know. I
Well,
mean,
the
I'm
first
already
thing's my-
offering to help people learn hand-to-hand and close quarters combat, so it's what I have to rely on.
One of the first things my dad ever taught me, and even Derek to a certain point.
Yeah.
Life's all about getting up, and there's always gonna be someone that's gonna be stronger than you. Learn from it and get up. Even if you have to
Yes.
stumble. Again and again.
Mine taught me much the same. My mentor.
Maybe my dad and your mentor met each other at times.
I mean, considering Kieran ran the bar for a long time, I imagine he's met a lot of people. Certainly.
Then maybe he did. My dad was Alfred
All I
Highwind.
know about him.
My dad was Alfred Ashevail. Captain of the
I don't recognize the name, but I was not really, I wasn't really out in the front of the bar, let's just say, very often. Again, Snow Owl with ice arms in the middle of Aaron is kind of...
Fair enough. knowing him, he probably would be having fun, or if he was always proud of talking about me. It's kind of embarrassing at times.
Yeah.
But this Kieran sounded like he was a good man.
He was.
I'm sorry.
Sorries are appreciated, but until I find out what happens, there's nothing to be done. We'll see.
Yeah. We will.
And hey, if what you all say is true and we manage to save the place, I'll owe you all a drink. How about that?
Yeah.
That's what Karen would have wanted. And at least honor it. I am going to go sew up my side where Otto stabbed me. I'm going to have a good night. You all have a good night.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Otto's pride was broken for once. He'll recover, maybe. And when he will, he'll go up and beat anyone else who tries to challenge him.
Hmm.
Put it possibly in the mountain wall over yonder.
You have to
Still
show me in the
somewhere
morning.
nice and dark, stone door, everything.
Well, you'll have to show me in the morning. I'll leave you to your metaphorical burrito.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry for not being much of a talk.
You're
Shattered
fine.
ego
I'm gonna
is
eat.
terminal.
It's alright. Eat your snack. And Miss Eva, do you need something? He's eating a metaphorical burrito. Talking with him or me?
For what it's worth. Thank you.
Right. Take care, Miss Soda. Take care, Flicker. You make sure he gets home safe. Night, Miss Eva. Rest well, alright?
Good night, Amelia. Good night, you two.
Have a good night.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Sorry to
I'm
mean
gonna
to scare you.
invent sunscreen for you.
If it works, that would be nice. We'll see.
Okay. Be safe.
Make a request from again.
Makes sense, yeah.
This is Celestia.
Give it to you.
Never say if I ever did a chimera outside town. Yeah, this is chimera fight outgoing in town, and him and I can staying at a Bigfoot now. You can, right?
He created these.
Check hold on real quick.
Some of the effects for like the blink, I did part of that.
See, I do have that.
And
I'm gonna wait after the television on that one.
So better. Can I wait? Limey.
Yeah, now I want to talk about
yeah, that's alright.